Hey again, VOD friends. See you in a minute.
Let's hear it for the heartbreakers who left my tears on the dance floor. And this one is for all my haters who made a warrior fight a little more. You're never gonna take me down, down. You're never gonna steal my crown, crown. So don't you try to come back now, now. Cause I finally made a vow, vow. I'm never gonna see them, but they'll see me. The music is a prison. You can't break free. You'll hear me
Welcome, everyone. Hope you've had a wonderful day so far. We're going to have a wonderful day here, stacking up some stuff. Let me get adjusted. Welcome in, Frazzle, Strawberry, Zan, and... oh, Strawberry again. And all y'all lurkers out there. Hope you're having a great day. Let's see. Might as well go ahead and get started right away. I cleaned up my desk, and now everything seems too neat in front of me, if I'm being honest. Ninka, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Should I log into my laptop while waiting for tech do their thing, or should I stay on mobile? I don't know. Whatever you're more comfortable with, Frazzle. I imagine the mobile viewing experience isn't too different. Onion, welcome in. Did you miss the song? You might have. I'm doing some testing to see if that's going to get me copyrighted. Someone posted it on the... actually, my friend in real life posted it on in the Music Rex Discord. I'm like, wow, that's a little on the nose. I'll give it a shot. Oops. What'd you give me? Dandelion. I'm supposed to be testing software conversion. None of us can log in. Yeah, that seems to be a common thing that occurs with work. So we are about... oh. It's like, why can't I grab that? My inventory is full. We're about halfway through the summer already. We're making our way fast. Let's get rid of all this stuff in our inventory. Yeah, so many places skimp on an IT department. And that causes more slowdowns than it saves, for sure. Okay, I could go buy more statues today, and I probably should. I'm going to the desert anyways, because it's Sunday. So we'll have gem talk. I forgot how slow the Junimos wave. Are they waving slow? Oh, I don't have any Junimos anymore. You mean on your game? Do they wave slowly? I haven't noticed that before. No problem, Onion. Enjoy your homework. It's all overtime for me, and I'm just sitting here looking pretty. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing you can do, so you can't even. They can't even really be mad that you're not doing anything. Enjoy the lurk, Onion. Hope your homework goes well. We won't do a prediction today. We'll do it on another day once the stream gets started up a little bit more. It's getting really hot outside. Although... my weather report's telling me the temperature's going to drop soon, so maybe it's going to rain or something. Alyssa Dawn, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good, glad to hear that. It's weird to me that I still have to collect these batteries since I don't actually need them anymore. It's entirely because I don't want lightning to strike other places on my farm. Feels like 70 right now. Let's see, where I am, it's not telling me because it's telling me the temperature's gonna drop. It says it's like 72 here, but it didn't feel like that when I was outside. It's very muggy, so makes the temperature feel a lot hotter. I'm still getting used to the temperatures going up too. All right. No! Leo! What? I could have gotten it too. I didn't think he was gonna run through it. Yeah, I think that's what the weather's like around here, Alyssa. And I despise muggy weather. I cannot handle humidity. Like with high humidity, I don't care what temperature it is, it's always painful. Wait, there was a poll going? Who voted unbased? Excuse you. Let me know so I can ban you. Bam. Gems! Welcome in! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the subscription for 4 months. Oh my gosh. Wow, it's been that long now, huh? Congrats on the growth of your stream. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the stack. Continue to enjoy your emotes, ad-free viewing, and sub badge. Thank you so much for all the support, Gems. It's been awesome to have you here since the beginning. Poof, I wonder who voted unbased. Couldn't have been me, Onion implies. Dastardly. 78% humidity. Oh my gosh. Yes, Frazzle, pet the butt meat. It's the only thing to do. I had to explain to Lee Chaton the other day what butt meat was, and it was very difficult to explain. Alright, we're gonna steal these. Because I'm gonna put them up here. Probably should have grabbed one more. Oh well. Also, Robin's still working. There's some quick little maths I have to do here. It's not even really math. I just have to figure out, like... Okay, so there are 2 spaces here for me to go down. So I could move this over by 1. I already moved this over by 1. That would just put this here. I can move the chest wherever, that doesn't matter. Just put them down here. Oh, sorry Alyssa. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Doing some quick maths. So this can move over by 1. I could technically take one of these and bring it down here. That might be the ideal, actually. It, like, wastes this space, but I don't really need this space. I want to have another fish pond that comes down here, so it's too deep. Because I can't fit another one here. That won't fit. Even if I move this up by 1, it won't fit there. But I'd like to have another one that comes down here. It's always a waste of time to just be sitting here looking at it, but I have to think it through before I do it. Easier to type on the laptop. So, little sheet Frazzle. and this might not work for everybody, but on my phone, when I'm typing on Twitch, I usually use dictation. Lee Chat, welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, we're adding more and more ponds. I think before you actually were going to have more, but I decided to add another row, so I think that's going to be all of them. I was just mentioning how I was trying to explain butt meat to you the other day. Yeah, I haven't counted in a while. I think there was like 53 before, so another 15 puts me at like almost 70. Butts indeed. The dictation is how we got Call Kevin indeed, which I don't think the emote's out yet, which is a little annoying. It's so awesome because Wickedy made it, and I want to display it, but it's taking Twitch forever to approve it. Okay, let's see here. It is time for Gem Talk. So let's go ahead and head over to here.
Oh, it's a person.
Kadri. My voice this morning, jeez. It's KG Row. Is that correct? I hope so. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far, and thank you so much for the follow. Alright, we're gonna go grab ourselves 6 statues of Endless Fortune. Whoops, don't hit him. Oh, geez, Zan. Water dispenser thing started going off on its own, so my pantry was flooding. Oh. I hope you got that under control quick before anything got damaged. Water damage is no joke. But if you get things cleaned up pretty quick, usually you won't get water damage. Alright, let's pick a gem talk. Let's see here. Oh, this is kind of a fun one, and it's slightly interactive as well. Alright, so what is your cell phone wallpaper? Obviously, only share if you are wanting to. But, let's see if I can zoom in just a tad here with my fancy new graphics. Mine is my doggy. I can kind of do this to kind of... I got a picture of him. I posted this on Discord at one point. It's like his eyes closed and he's smiling. It's so cute. So what is all of your cell phone wallpapers? Anything fancy? Anything fun? Just the default one? Yeah, I used the default one for a long time, but just like more recently I just decided, hey, I want to look at something fun every time I open my phone. Also, that's my, that's just my lock screen. My actual background is a picture I took in Florida of the stars, which is really pretty. Picture of me and my friends put through AI that makes pictures. Oh no, did it, like, distort it crazily? Breath of the Wild wallpaper. Very cool strawberry. My home wallpaper art is... Oh, it's some art my friend made. My lock screen is Team Rocket. Oh, that's incredible. Oh, I want to see the Team Rocket one. That sounds fun. Kajiro. A drawing of Hollow Knight I drew on my hand. Oh, that's really cool. If you guys want to share these awesome things, obviously only if they're appropriate, you can do so on Discord in the media channel. I think that would be kind of awesome if you want to show other people who are watching the stream what they are. If it's easy, you know. If you don't want to do it, you don't have to, obviously. Let's see. Oh, Mal Blue Eyes, welcome in. Okay, 2 things. I totally forgot to shout out Li Chaton. which I hope I'm spelling right. Looks right. So yes, all you go out, check out Li Chaton if you've somehow not heard of her before. She is an awesome Stardew Valley streamer. I will shout you out. I'm going to shout everyone out, including Mal Blue Eyes, who has also come in here. Welcome in. That's awesome to see you. I hope you're having a great day so far, and you all should go check out Mal Blue Eyes as well. If I can, I just wrote Malchat. Did I spell that right? Double checking, double checking. Yeah, it's 2 E's. Yes, you could go check out Mal Blue Eyes, who's awesome and also an awesome Twitch streamer. Yeah, I had written out the word Malchat, I realized, before I sent it. So welcome in, everyone. I missed some of the wallpapers. Sorry about that. Movie poster for night... A movie poster artwork for the Nightmare of on Elm Street. Ooh, that's really pretty. Also, good morning to you. Welcome in. I have a Stardew question. Occasionally, a plot growing a crop will vanish and become untilled dirt. Sometimes that can happen with lightning strikes, but I'll be honest, I've had it happen before where it wasn't lightning strikes, and I don't know what caused it. I assume it's like a lightning strike that didn't hit a... What's the word I'm looking for? A pole for some reason. Because I've always had enough lightning poles. Is that what they're called? And then for whatever reason, I'll still occasionally get crops that just wither and die. So I don't know exactly what caused it. Usually if they're gone, it means a crow got it, though. Because if they get hit by a lightning strike, I think they just have the withered thing. I just realized I'm not showing my Stardew. I apologize. Lightning rod. Thank you, Lechat. Just like real gardening, yep. I wondered if that was the case. Like there was just a random chance, like 1 out of 1,000, that a crop will just die. I feel like that would be realistic, although it would kind of hurt. I've enjoyed your face. No need to apologize. Yes, I have changed my board for the first time in like 10 streams. I wrote it in purple, but it looks just like black in the... Here, I'll switch back one more time here. Like, you can't even tell that it's purple, can you? On the camera. I'm thinking about getting a better camera. This one was pretty expensive, so I don't know. Maybe I just have to mess around with the settings a little bit. I have scarecrows and no storm. Crop's not dead, it's just gone. That's weird. I don't know if I've ever seen that in particular before. You can see that it's purple. Maybe it's just how it's showing it to me. It's trying to save... You know, I've noticed that when I've gone back and looked at my VODs, that my camera actually looks better than it does to me, so maybe that's why. I bet Streamlabs just like compresses it so it doesn't take up so much bandwidth. Whoop. And it is Sunday. Oops, I put these away. I need them. Maybe it's because my stream is in 720p. I don't even know if I've messed around with those settings before. Whoops. I don't know. Like, I started streaming and there's just like, you are assaulted with a billion different options. You have no idea what any of them do. I played around with so many of them, I don't even know what to do with them anymore. Maybe I'll look into that next time I get a chance. Whoops. Put that away. Lamb, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Yeah, OBS is confusing. I'm using Streamlabs, but as far as I can tell, it's extremely similar to OBS. Gosh, it's already so late. What did I spend today doing? Hubris, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm curing my super auto pets addiction. I don't know what that is, but I hope it's going well for you. I assume that's a game of some kind. That's right, Frazzle. There was one down there. Dang it, it disappeared. Hey Lisa, welcome in. You're not sure who to marry? Ooh. I don't know if I can give you advice on that. That's a little bit above my pay grade. Did I say pear grade? Jeez. I have recommendations, but obviously you're free to choose whoever you'd like to marry. Marriages don't stack. Exactly, Mal. That's why I have no idea. I can't speak to anything that doesn't stack. It's like Pokemon, but for dumb people. Like, I'm sure you're not dumb. Also, Pokemon is pretty easy. Onion seems to have a clear picture of who you should marry. Anyone but Elliot. Krobus is also a good choice. Sebastian. Okay, okay. We're getting to the good ones. Strictly vanilla. I mean, I think all the options so far have been vanilla, right? Fawn is fine? Okay. Sure, Fawn. So you can't marry Krobus, but you can get Krobus as a roommate. So if that's what you mean, that is something that's possible to do. As long as you have 1.5 of the game. I'll make a poll for you. There's a lot of options on that poll, Onion. Unless you're gonna be rude and just put one option. That's your option. Alright, let's go here. I think it's actually faster to go this way currently. Especially... Alright, let's take a look at this poll. Piano, I'm glad you liked it. I feel bad that Sebi is losing, so I'm going to vote for Sebi. What did Lamb say? Sebastian sucks? What? I mean, sure, he's cold-hearted, but I'm pretty sure that's the reason people like him. Distant is not probably the word I would use. Welcome in, by the way, Piano. For those of you who don't know Piano is a lovely Stardew streamer who also streams challenge runs, although ones that are significantly more involved than mine is. So go ahead and go check out Piano. He also loves horses and has the same first name as me. Let me get some tea real quick. He's a smoker and emo. Those aren't bad reasons. Good morning. Zan, your machinations go beyond my imagination. Oops, I need to grab ginger. I keep forgetting. Let's just make sure we don't run out this time. My gosh, I feel like it wouldn't be a Stardew stream if we didn't have people arguing over bachelors and bachelorettes in the chat here. Let's go bomb the mines. Shane is the perfect Stardew husband. Uh-oh. Hello. I can outrun it. It's so slow. Well, that's a good grab when bombing the mines. That's not my typical thing I find. Pets in the chat, everyone. Pet, pet, pet. Why is that blocked? Welcome in, Undead Goat. I don't know why Nightbot doesn't like that term, but it's completely fair, Strawberry. I feel like everyone's gonna have different preferences, right? At least that's my opinion on it. I really won't stop you from getting mad about other people's preferences, but just make sure we're being nice. Also, I'm personally in love with Shane, but that doesn't mean everyone should marry him. Yeah, exactly. People have different preferences for good reasons. Some people, like, not everyone is for everyone. It's like real life, right? Sort of, at least. Well, despite the length of this trip, it's been pretty successful just for the auto-petter so far. Generally go for Emily. I've wanted to marry Emily before. Unfortunately, I've only really had this save file. Oh. Those terms are permitted, Onion. I think it was... Strangely enough, it blocked the term kind of bisexual, like together. I don't know, maybe that's used in bad context sometimes. Really, Piano? I guess it makes sense. Like, a lot of those challenge runs don't really require marriage in any way. I'm just surprised you've never done a challenge run that's involved marriage before. Katharina, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And thank you for making me go grab sneakers real quick. Let's go put them on our head. It's an automod thing? Oh, okay. Yeah, Onion looks like she took care of it there, so that's perfect. Alright, sneakers. I'll probably do it first time perfection. Oh, Piano, are you planning on doing a perfection speedrun? Or is that just, I'm thinking about doing a perfection speedrun. I'm actually, like, super interested in trying it out. I might do 4 candles first, because I don't think anyone's done that before. Alright, let's put this on. And I remember, like, when I first came up with... When I started, like, coming up with challenge run ideas, one of my first thoughts was, oh, like a speed run of 4 candles, getting 4 candles. And that used to be a lot harder than it is now. Oh, okay. Let's see. Ignis Deuce. I don't believe I've heard of them before. I'll have to look into that. Welcome in, uncreative automation. What am I saying? There are some days where I just can't say certain words, and I guess it's automation today. Welcome in, uncreative. Yes, everyone is entitled to their wrong opinion if they want it. I believe we already went around. Yeah, let's just head back today. Automaton. My brain is not working right now, uncreative. I apologize. This happens sometimes. It's like the word Pacific. Some days I just literally cannot say it. Like, I'm just incapable. Language not languaging. It's weird, because it's just like some days there are words I cannot say. My brain just doesn't want to connect the dots. Until? I mean, I have no ground to speak from, but that one doesn't seem like it'd be particularly hard to mess up. Please don't spam the chat with words I can't say. No, I'm just kidding, don't worry. Colloquy? Is that how you say that? I think that one works okay. Attilan? Yes, Attilan, I'm finished with the day. There's not much more to do. I don't know how you could say that. Okay, whatever. Empanada? I've got empanada down, thanks to all you lovely chatters that have decided to make fun of me for it. Onion, bad. Do not harm streamer with words. Panama? Panama? Is that how you say that? Panama? I've never seen that word before. Ooh, alright, we can do a prediction today, it looks like. Can copy sounds into many languages, making it easy to learn how to pronounce English names. Also, my brain can't say English words. Yeah, I feel that one uncreative. I feel that one a lot. SR girl from... I am not going to spell that out. Thank you, though. Sorry, Piano. I don't know what that's from. Alright, we're going to do a prediction real quick. Oh yeah, Onion, you're here. Could you start the prediction for me? Because I'm just going to be collecting things. We're going to do a prediction whether we get more Omnis than anything else. And then waste our points on sneaker streams. Ah, I'm not running right now. Come on. A Brazilian jazz standard. Okay. So you will get a little bit of a preview. We have about a third of our Statues of Endless Fortune beforehand. So that should impact a little bit on how do you vote here. Which I'll be done with them in just a second here. Oh, come on. Go. So this is our current standing at 1/3 done. It's a pretty close race. So Omnis are only 5 behind Diamonds here. Spell it, coward. Don't ever ask me to spell. You will not like the results in any capacity. Alright. Let's go ahead and write these down here. 3 clay. This is 3. Okay. 2 earth crystals. And then we need Robin to come over here and make us another fish pond today. It is a Monday, so we can do it. I'm doing homework. You were just talking in chat a second ago. I figured you'd be able to type in /prediction. Ooh, we've got not a lot of believers right now. What did I just do? Okay. I opened up a file for some reason. Okay, some more believers came in at the last minute here. Okay. Ah, my hand. Oh, actually there's something I wanted to check today, so let's go to check that real quick. I wanted to see where we were with row. We're looking at... So once this hits 999, we'll be done with carp row. But I was curious about this. Alright, we're doing pretty well. So when this hits 999, we're going to start putting it through the ringer. The preserve jars to make it into aged row. And then we need another stack of that. We also need 2 stacks of these, but we added a whole bunch more fish ponds, so that should come pretty quick. Streamer, can you add some 7TV emotes? I have to look into 7TV. It seems like people are switching over to it, but I literally just got BTTV, so I want to make sure that... I don't know. I have to think about it for at least a day or two. Alright, let's see how our prediction goes here. It's never omnis except when it is. I've noticed that the more believers in omnis we have, the more likely it is that omnis win. It always seems to be the case. It looks alright for omnis at the moment. Not great, though. Yeah, omnis are down by 12 to diamonds at the moment. Oh, what's the gold at? Well, the diamonds are higher than the gold. We must believe. Well, I'm gonna be honest, the bottom of this does not look good for omnis. Okay, there's a few down there. Okay, omnis are only down by 5. Oh, it's... Honestly, it was pretty close, but unfortunately... Omnis just couldn't do it. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, believers. Oh yeah, we're gonna see if we get Call Kevin today. Although my Call Kevin emote still isn't approved. Hold on, I'm gonna look if it's still in the approval process or if it somehow got removed. Just real quick here. Emotes. Oh, good timing on the hat the horse. Yeah, it says it's still pending approval, sadly. Alright, what are we heading? Living hat? Alright, let's go grab it. Oh god, do I have enough hats? There it is. Okay. Yeah, we got the living hat on the horse now. No problem, Frazzle. Okay. Oh my gosh, I didn't check the traveling cart yesterday, did I? That's a whiff. Oh well. We just hope there wasn't anything important in there. If people didn't notice, I actually did add a page to my... Actually, I can show it off, can't I? One second. There it is. Okay. So on my challenge form here, let's zoom in slightly. Fancy. I went to the, I got bored during work, and I did a few things. One thing I added was, like, how much money I get from my Statues of Endless Fortune. So this is actually tied to the number I have on my sheet, and this tells me, like, the amount of things I get per year that I care about. So things like emeralds, pink cakes, and coconuts are all on here. But also the things that I sell, which are emeralds, gold bars, iridium bars, and diamonds. It tells me how much money I make from them per year, and then how much total money I make from my Statues of Endless Fortune per year. And then this one's just for testing, so I put in a stack here to see what I'll get at the very end, once I have a whole stack of statues. This is the staircase problem, so this is like how many autopetters I need, and like how many staircases I need to get them. So we're sitting at about 250,000 at the moment. Hey, Fun. It's You get them from the casino. You have to buy them for 1 million gold each. So I bought 6 earlier in the stream here. Here we have our golden coconut amounts. You'll see the words guess over here because I'm still kind of deciding exactly how much those particular things are. But these are all my variables, things in the game, like the chances of getting the various things. Whoops. And this is where I get all my coconuts, and these are where I get all my golden coconuts. And this is the total amount of golden coconuts I get per year, approximately. So I just wanted to do the math to figure that out. I should also have a section here where I show like how many years it's going to take me. Casino is through a quest through the game. So if you just keep following like the quest lines that show up in the mail, eventually the casino gets unlocked from that. It's in the desert though, is the actual quest. Is the actual casino. It's in Sandy's hut. Sandy's place. What do they call it? Oasis. Oasis is the name of it. Do the mysterious Mr. Q quest. Yes, that's what it's called. They did the math. I've got spreadsheets, Piano. I wanna look at them. And then this one, I wanted to see how long it should take me to finish these things from the traveling cart, because this is the only place that you can get them is from the traveling cart. And I worked it out that if I visit the traveling cart 35 times per year, which is how many times it shows up, that it will take me this many years to get all of these done. These are not sequential though, they're simultaneous, so I don't have to keep on sleeping 700 years each time. But yeah, I was afraid that it was going to be a lot higher than that, so that's actually within technically what I can do. That's kind of why I wanted to check it to see like how long it would take overall. No, Frazzle, it was in the game before secret notes were. So I don't think it's a secret note. Alright, back to Stardew. Yeah, exactly, Piano. What I was afraid of, though, was that it would take longer than the T-sets. That's why I wanted to do the math on it. The thing I am worried about taking longer than the T-sets are the stone owls. But I watched a little bit of Argon Matrix's stream the other night, and he was getting a lot of stone owls with not a clear farm. He's sleeping 100 years right now for his run. I don't actually know why he needs to sleep 100 years. But he had like a few dozen stone owls on the farm, and that's without a clear farm. So I'm thinking I should be okay on that. He had more than 8. There was at least a dozen, and he didn't have a clear farm, so I imagine I'd get more than that. Oh, until Marnie... Wait, why is it 100 years before Marnie gifts him for Christmas? I assume he looked at the seed and everything, but that's so crazy that it takes that long for... That's so weird. Yeah, I know. I figured, like, he had help figuring that out and everything, but... They're not predetermined in the seed. The gifts aren't, but the person who gives them to you are, right? And you can, as we're doing for the T-sets, change what you get. But I guess, does Marnie not move? Oh, Marnie might not move. I don't remember. So yeah, if Marnie doesn't move, then you only get 1 gift per chance she shows up. So that would probably actually make sense. She doesn't move. Okay. That would probably be why then. Oh, she only gives that though. Oh. So she just didn't show up for 120 years. That's pretty crazy. Alright. Monday. Oh, we need to go... I gotta remember to buy coconuts every Monday. I always forget. Alright, and now we go to the island. Oh, no, we don't. We have to go to Robin. I'll be so glad when I'm done with this, because it's such a shock to my routine to have to go to Robin every so often. Alright. Looks like we're only 3 fish ponds away, so we're getting close. Alright. This is how I should have checked this stuff from the beginning. Oh, we're only 2 away. So we can't fit one down here. Even if we move up by 1, which is pretty much the maximum we can move up here and still have space. Although I could move the horse somewhere else. Kind of hard to find somewhere for him at this point. I guess he could go up here. I don't know if he's allowed to. It doesn't look like it. And I could move it up 2. That still wouldn't be good, because I'd want to be able to go below it, though. Moving up 3 would be ideal, but... 1, 2, 3 would put me right up against the top, and then I couldn't get through up there. It's not something I'd like to do. I want to fill in the lake. Where's my terraforming? Okay. Basic idea, 1, 2, 3 will go here. And then 4 will have to go, like, here, which is actually not that bad. That's actually very doable. All I have to do is move these chests down here. They don't have to be here. Then move this over by 1, which I can actually do right now. Oh, I can't do that. Greenhouse. Jayshawn, or Jayshwan, excuse me, welcome in. Awesome to have you here. We're doing a little bit of farm planning at the moment. Hey Matthew, let me know if you have any questions about the challenge. You'll notice we have a lot of fish ponds. Main reason for that is we need a lot of fish. The general idea of the challenge is I'm collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game, of which fish is one of them. Alright. We're right here now. So this can move over by 1. I like being able to squeeze through here. No Schwan, yes. I know. Just a swan. Just Swanee. Onion. Fine. Enjoy your lunch. Like, I could just put it here, right? I can put one of them here. It's not the end of the world. I gotta figure out, I think this would be the best one, and I should move the chests, like, somewhere else. I liked having only rabbits down here, though. I don't know if cookies are lunch, Lamb, but maybe. I believe I got the Junimo statue this year. There's an easy way to check. Here, let me have Robin build the, fish pond. That's the whole reason I came over here, really. And I've got to do... I didn't mark it on the sheet. Let's see, we got 10 here. The easy way to check, if we go to our... I do forget to mark them sometimes. That's my fault. But if this says 9, and it does, yeah, okay. So we did do it this year. In fact, I remember doing it now that I say that. Otherwise, this would be 10. And we don't even have to go all the way over there to check that now. I gotta fill up these fish ponds. I forgot about that, too. Let's see here. 2 clay. 2 earth crystals. How do you get all the seaweed and green algae? The green algae is easy. It drops from slimes. The seaweed, I've just built up over the long time I've been playing this farm. But it is actually annoying to get a lot of it. I know what Lechat is doing, and what I'll be doing eventually to finish off seaweed, is you put in a crab pot fish. It will drop seaweed occasionally from its quest sort of thing. According to what Lechat was saying, periwinkle is the best. I hadn't looked into that yet, but I'll trust her on that. So it's probably periwinkle that I'm going to do it on. But I have to put all the fish in there anyways, so it's not like it matters too much which ones I use. What? How many clay was it? Oh no! Hold on. Piano, where's the clay? Ah, gosh. I thought I could get lucky. I do have an iridium hoe. Keep retilling. It's fine. I can just walk over here. I think it was... I wrote down 3, too. I just grabbed 2 for some reason. I should actually... I'm going to learn clay farming at some point. I've decided it's probably important. There we go. Okay, and... Perfect. Like, I never made a mistake at all. Yeah, Zan, you're right. I probably should have just gone for, just tilling the whole area at the same time. Hey, Soy Latte, welcome in. I made your tire challenge too. I have a Stardew Valley Expanded mod and some other fun mods, so I have tons of space for trying this challenge. I will warn you, Matt, if you have Expanded and some other mods, they're going to add more items, which will, in turn, probably make it a lot more difficult. No mistakes there. You're right, Zan. If you're interested, really, Matt, in doing it, I do have a little bit of advice on my FAQ. The first part is a bit of a joke, but the rest of it is actual advice. Silly streamer indeed. I panic too easily. That's one thing I'm worried about for speedruns. If something doesn't go right, I start losing it. That's the nice thing about short speedruns. It's like if I start panicking, I can just hit the reset button. If I start doing like a longer one, I'm gonna have to like learn how to not panic. Keeping tempted to add Expanded because you can buy a lot of things. I don't want to stack all the things. It adds a lot of stuff. I haven't looked into Expanded on purpose because I want to do a blind playthrough of it at some point. But I imagine it adds a lot more complication than you might think. I just tried to animation cancel the tree. Yeah. I have a mod loader. I don't remember what it's called. Is it Smappy? Something like that. I used it to film the, hey, a fossilized tail. Film the T-set stuff. Because Automate has a nice thing for that. Smappy? Pretty sure it's Smappy. Yeah, the launcher that you download that you can launch with mods. So I'm in the vanilla launcher right now, but I have a launcher that I can launch with verbs that will allow me to use mods and stuff. But I don't load this file, this exact file in that. I have Vortex, but no, that's something different. I use that for Skyrim. I don't know, can you use Vortex for Skyrim? I mean, for Stardew? I didn't see an option for that. Come on. Alright, call Kevin. Honestly, at this point, I'll just take a decent quest. Oh, so you can use Vortex. Interesting. That's a decent quest. We'll take 50 Q jumps. For 120 staircases, or probably less, honestly. Any day. I did my Skyrim modding like I do most things in life. I just like quickly figure out how to do it and then never think about it again. So I have no idea how I did it anymore. But I have Vortex. I mean, you can always just put the mods into the file, right? The nice thing that the launcher does, though, is it keeps my modded game separate from this. So if I just want to play 999 Challenge, I could just open up regular Stardew. But if I want to play a modded thing, then if I open up the modded launcher, that's like something completely separate. That too. Vortex is really nice for keeping track of updating mods and stuff. And there's other things like Vortex as well. Vortex is just the one that's used on Nexus, I'm pretty sure, which is where most mods are. Oh, I mean, Smappy is a mod launcher, right? I don't understand all the terms very well, but that's what I consider it to be. Snappy is a bit different. You have to manually install and update the files yourself. Yeah, that is true. The nice thing it does, though, is it makes a new folder, right? So it doesn't meld with your game. You don't have to uninstall the mods when you want to play vanilla Stardew. Aw, puppy paw wash. Our puppy's paws clean now, lamb. They're never clean but cleaner. Very good. Let me get some tea real quick. Alright, I've got a question for chatters here. How do you use, like, the BTV or BBTV or the 7, whatever it is, emotes? Do they just show up in your normal emote folders? Or you just, like, have a command that types them out for you? Or do you just, like, type them out yourself? Because the rate at which I see people use them, it feels like that they just have something that they press to put them in. But I don't think they show up in mine. Oh, you can just start the type and then press tab. Interesting. Is the separate emote folder something you have to like download or look for or open somewhere else than Twitch? I just know them by heart. I like it. Just need a browser extension. Okay. FOG is a must, actually. Alright, I'll look into it. What's it called? 7 something or other? Do I have to, like, accept it or something like that? Because I downloaded BBTV. Okay, do you get both of them or just, like, just 7 TV? Because I have BBTV. Which is nice because I can change people's names now. That was the best feature of it for me. Yeah, I actually have to add the emotes themselves. Alright. There's millions. Okay. So you can have both. Alright. I probably will have both. Ooh, almost done with Starfruit. We might have enough time tonight to get all the way down to the bottom if I really spam those staircases. I have exactly enough staircases, which is fun. My favorite is the cat eating food. It's so jarring to walk into a shed and suddenly it's 3 times bigger. Thanks, Robin. Yeah, I agree. It's kind of interesting to have a Tartarus in your on your farm. Are those all emotes? Just they just have fruits. You don't like how big they are? It would be nice to be able to put in multiple different wallpapers, maybe, but I don't know. I'm very glad that you could upgrade your sheds. They used to feel too small for me. Every time something like this happens, I'm reminded of, like, when I did this a long time ago. Like, I used to, like, on the corner of the farm where the fish ponds are, I used to have, like, 10 sheds up and down, just to have various things in them, and then I discovered you could put stuff outside the farm, and it wasn't really necessary anymore to have all those sheds. Altairorgitham. Interesting. Hey, Zach, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Anon axolotl. Oxalotl. There we go. We've achieved perfection. I like how an anon is an actual thing too. Or I guess it doesn't have the N, doesn't it? It's just aeon. I am negative, yes. I feel like I should know chemistry better than this. But again, it's also spelling. Want to see how the spreadsheet is going? Sure, you can post it in Discord. I can't guarantee I can look at it at the moment, but I'll check it out later, for sure. I'll do these tomorrow. Oh, can't use that. Oh, hello. We might not finish this today. Especially when I get a free magic rock candy. Right here. Whoops. Actually, not too bad of a... I'll take the oak resin, I guess. Perfectly fine, Zach. Absolute pain of realizing my new banana tree are off by 1 time. Oh, that's horrible, Strawberry. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh. Throw out pants percent. Oops, I should have grabbed that seaweed. I will grab this auto petter. Not quite, but would take it. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant this one. Dang it. $9.99 pants challenge win. I mean, there is one pair of pants that I need to do it for. Hey, Abby. Hello. Good job, Abby. You did make it pretty far. Yeah, Lucky Shorts stack. They're the only ones. And you can get them by doing this. Ta-da! I'll put you away later. I'm gonna be lazy on my pausing, because it's not really needed. I might not finish today, but I'll get pretty far down. Pants make the most sense of anything to stack, because you can like fold them up and stack them on top of each other. Maybe the most sense isn't the right term there. How many underwear does Lewis have? That's a philosophical question, Lamb. No one actually knows the answer. You can put 100 pumpkins in his face. Yes, pumpkins which are notoriously known for being easy to store. You can fit 1,000 of them in a single spot. I think one person knows. Bold of you to assume that Lewis has more than one pair of underwear. I like it. Yeah, everything is a lot, isn't it, Matt? There are other people who are doing this challenge that aren't as crazy as I am. You can do less, for sure. Yeah, there are a lot of things in the game, as it turns out. Whoops, come here. It's already 1 AM, right? Come here. Really? There you go. Wow, really, really? Gonna die. Let's go back. I think 60. 60 is fine today. You try the 5th candle challenge. A little bit of advertisement going on down there. No. Frazzle! Oh no! I'm about to peace out from work because I'm tired of waiting around. Oh no, you're not about to peace out from the stream. You're about to leave work. Yes, do that. No. In the same space, only a single ring. Rings are, have reverse cross-sectionality, so, you know, they take up all that space. Storage in Stardew is 4-dimensional. Super cross-sectionality is the word I'm looking for. Then again, the other thing to think of, Frazzle, is you're literally being paid to stand there. Or sit there, I would assume. Oops, wrong spot for you. Let's go to bed. On the floor. Unfortunately, thinking he only has one doesn't imply he doesn't wear any until you give him back to... Yeah, having to think about that is... effort, for sure. Effort I would not want to expend on Lewis's part. You work from home? 3 days ago? Oh, wow. So very recently, someone made a video about 5th Candle. Can you remind Zan what the 5th Candle is exactly? Is it just finishing all possible points for getting candles? So you just basically max it out? Oh, 3 years ago. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Artisan Goods Enricher goes here. Oak Resin goes here. I'm having a lot of brain fog. Yeah, that happens. I'm sorry, Zan. Zach, sorry, not Zan. Speaking of which... Yeah, the game has changed a lot since 3 years ago, so it would be a completely different challenge almost. 1.5 added so much to the game. 5th Candle is the friends we made along the way. Sorry, Zan. It is only 1 letter difference, if you'll forgive me. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, so actually, since this is going down here... Oh, this is annoying. Okay. Technically, the chest will move over here, rather than... Alright, I'll do this later. I gotta do it kind of soon, though. But I can't move anything today anyways because of Robin. But I should bring some chests with me to temporarily store things. So many shippable items. What do you mean, Zach? Alyssa, welcome back. Didn't miss too much. We're just doing our normal things. We have some kegging to do today, which should be, fun, in a word. Open the menu. This menu? one letter but a million brain cells. Zan. Can't say that. Sorry, 1 second. Had to make sure my text wasn't important. Do I want to play Stardew? The answer is yes, Frazzle. I didn't read the rest of the context, but the answer is yes. Since I'm not working now. Third tab from the left. This one here. All of these? Or are you talking about my collections? Right, okay. You want to see how many things I shipped? Yeah. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. I'm not going to go through all these. Is there something specific that you're looking for, Zach? Here, I'll open it back up when you... Yeah, there are a lot of items in the game, for sure. It's more than that, though. Those aren't just the stackable items. Those are just some of the items in the game. Those are all the ones you need to ship, but... No problem, Frazzle. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, all those need to be shipped by the end of year 2. Yeah, if you're doing a 2-year perfection, then yes. I mean, most of them are pretty easy. It's not really about the quantity. It's about the fact that some of them are hard to really get by the end of year 2. Oh, wow. Today is a good Omni day. Should have had the bet. Oh, for 5th candle. You need to ship all the items for 5th candle? Whoops. I didn't know that was one of the things required for that. YKW streamer. I think you should also have a stack of every shipped item. Yeah, that's okay. Don't think I need to. Horrible day for believers. Our first item that we got over 100 of in a single day was Omni Geodes, and we didn't even have a prediction for it. Nothing else is above 80. I know what YKW does. I just like saying out acronyms because it sounds silly. I'm actually gonna cry. I'm so sorry, Lamb. We should have had a prediction. I don't like to do one every day, though. It starts to get stale after a while. Alright, common mushrooms. Y'all go here. Pieces of Starlight, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Thank you for your Lee wave. Your Lee chat wave. $1 million G is super easy even in 1 year. I wouldn't say like super easy, but yeah, if you've played this game a few times, you can probably reasonably get 1 million gold in a year. 10 million's a little harder for sure. If you have any questions about the challenge, Starlight, let me know. The basic idea is we're trying to get a stack of every item in the game, so that includes everything from Galaxy Souls to Auto Petters to... Oh, Sap wasn't hard. Alright. It is Tuesday. We're gonna go kegging first, I think. Oh, that's not how you go. Fiber is collected by Junimo Huts. Thank you for letting me know, Strawberry. It makes sense that it would be. I've just never tested it before, so I wasn't certain. appropriate music for kegging. CC isn't easy on 1 year, but you have to do it as early as possible to get to Ginger Island. Oh yeah, you have to do CC for that challenge, that's right. The earliest you can get CC done is in the summer, but you have to get really lucky. Well, not really lucky, you just have to get really prepared. Epic kegging, yep. Need all golden walnuts? That seems reasonable to do, though. You can get all golden walnuts in like 3 days if you're ready for it. Oh yeah, you can get Skull Key on like day 3 if you're probably not day 3, but oh, obviously not day 3, but like 3 days after the mines open if you're really good. Purple Cactus Flower, welcome in. Hello, what year are we in? It is currently year 26. Oh, and I'm just reminded that Sneakers has overstayed his welcome, so he's gonna head back really quickly. Teach 999. Oh, it does say teach. I am a teacher after all. Yep. Oh, it gets further than that, Purple Cactus Flower. We're going to be eventually ending up around year 2000, although the last 1,000, like last, well, 2,000 years pretty much, is gonna be mostly sleeping. I have to share my beautiful shed layout with you guys. I'm so proud of it. Go ahead and throw it in Discord. I'll check it out in just a little bit. You're gonna do Rusty Key on spring 9th. Oh man, Piano. I need to get it early, but that's like ridiculously early. Woo. I assume you'll be using treasure troves to do that. Wait, how are you gonna do that? Okay, I am formulating an idea in my head. Can you finish Joja that early? You don't need to. You just need the desert unlocked. That's right. But you need so many Omnis for that. Yeah. Oh, you're going to do ding strats to get the Omnis. Okay, that makes more sense. Well, you're doing the right thing, Zach, by spreadsheeting it out and like planning out your days and everything. That's the good start to formulating a challenge run. Oh, Skull Cavern Floor 1 strats. Door strats. Interesting. But you can't like predict where Omnis are going to be in Skull Caverns, can you? Oh, I guess you can. Interesting. I was unaware of that. That actually opens up a lot of possibilities. So it's independent of floor layout? Because the floor layouts change, right? So the actual position on the map is what matters. Oops. Boop. There are a few tiles that are shared across 10 floor layouts. I mean, anything around the... Oh, I see. Do you always start on the same position when you enter a floor? Because it doesn't look like it, but I would imagine that would be like 0, 0 on every single floor, right? If you're looking into routing friendship, Zach, you might want to talk to a mermaid. She's been doing a lot of work on that. Or the 1 year, second year perfection challenge. You reset for layout. Rock on tile. Nice thing with called Cavern, so you get tons of gold gems combat. Yeah. So even though you're not getting it every single time, the Omnis, you're also getting other things you'll need. What day do you unlock Skull Caverns with this method? I mean, Zach, don't try to force yourself to do everything super fast, right? Like, take your time routing things out. Don't do it all at once. That's how you, like, burn out really easily. I made that mistake with a few things before. It's like, if something's not working out, take a little break. Just play some Stardew for fun or do something else. No need to, like, force yourself to route things. Gotta go, Lamb. Well, thank you so much for hanging out, Lamb. It's been awesome to see you. Bye. Bye to you too, I guess. Excuse me, Lamb? No. See you later, Lamb. The earliest possible Skull Cavern is day 7. Okay, I'm gonna try and use my knowledge here to figure out why that would be. Getting it through... Oh, obviously, mines don't open until day 5, so that's a good starting reason why that might be. You could probably technically get through the mines in 1 day, but you would also need to unlock the desert. I also wouldn't recommend getting through the mines in 1 day. I guess if you know where the ladders are, it's pretty... Like if you're using Blade's Predictor or something, getting through in 1 day isn't outside the realm of possibility. And then for unlocking the desert, you either need to do the Vault Bundle, which I don't think you can unlock by day 7, so you must do Joja, and then just get money from clay farming. Alright, Strawberry, see you in a bit. So on your spreadsheets, the total amount needed for different items is because of crafting recipes. Exactly, Cactus Flower, exactly that reason. Yeah, so wood, I need 700,000, which I've gotten by now. But it's because so many different items require wood. Okay, you can do vault that early. Wow. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. For some reason I had in my head that Community Center couldn't be unlocked until like day 10. I don't know why that was in my head. You play Minecraft, Zach? Minecraft's a good relaxing game. Depending on how you play it, obviously. But it's a good game to relax. The run will be pain and Carmen. Aren't they all at this point, Piano? If you're trying to do something new at this point, you're really pushing the boundaries. Whoops. Do not eat the starfruit. Starfruit does not taste as good as 3,000 gold. Relaxing, yep. Depends how you play Minecraft. You can definitely play it in a relaxing way. I speedrun Minecraft? Oh, that's awesome, Zan. What categories do you run? Playing technically can even be relaxing, as long as you know what you're doing with redstone and you don't have to check a billion tutorials every 5 seconds like I do. I don't know, the best feeling I ever get in Minecraft is when I Don't look up a tutorial and figure out how to do redstone on my own. I feel like a genius. I just tunnel in Minecraft. I find that very relaxing. Yeah, that's a very, like, strip mining is very relaxing. Alright, I guess we're doing Gem Talk. After we go to the island. Should go to the island first. Make sure I get it done. Oh, you're gonna have to abandon the beach farm? That's unfortunate. I guess I understand why, though. You have your sources. I tried the new 1.16.5 set sieve. It was so difficult. Mostly random seed any percent, though. I've always wanted to do a random seed Minecraft speedrun and try to get like a time under like 40 minutes or something. Just to say that I've done that before. Like even under an hour would probably be fine with me. Ooh. I don't know how I'm gonna get used to the hose animation canceling. It just feels so off to me. I don't even need to go here. Farm. Barm can make back the deficit from lost farming tiles, but you need like 200 iridium bars to make that happen, which sets you back like 100 crystallariums. Yeah, I can see the issue there. It's like every board game ever. It like starts taking off, right? Like right near the end. You want to make sure you're leading up to everything. Whoops. You want to make sure you're getting exponential as quickly as you can. Gosh, doing the math for that must be so annoying. I assume you use spreadsheets, but... yes, Zach. I'm pretty sure we're going to be doing something for 99 followers. I have some ideas so far. I'm pretty sure we're going to be doing some multiplayer something or other. Exactly what shape that's going to take is going to depend a little bit. Hey, generous ho, paying dividends. I try to use your spreadsheet. I do not understand it. It says ref. Ref means whatever it's referencing isn't a number. It's expecting a number, but it's not getting a number. So it's possible, like, when you copied it over, just like whatever it was pulling from didn't work properly. Onion takes over the stream. I made the spreadsheet over half a decade at this point, so I understand it, but just like everything else, I like forget some intricacies occasionally. Like if you have a more specific question about it, I might be able to help you, but yeah, just it saying ref, I'm not sure. You have to look at what it's referencing, so if you like click on it and look at what it's referencing and check on those things, maybe one of them isn't a number anymore or something along those lines. So if you click on it, look at the equation at the top. So so if we come over like here or something. So this is referencing all of these different sheets right here. So if one of these wasn't a number, this would say ref instead of the number here, which basically means there's a reference error. These are there's no equations in the raw sections. That's by design. It's just supposed to be I can type in here. All of these should technically be locked, so you shouldn't have to change them at all. But everything in the raw section you should have to change. I don't leave them locked because I occasionally need to fix things. Ah, sorry, Alyssa. Alright. I don't think we're going to be doing gem talk today, unfortunately. You need max friendship with your pet. That shouldn't be too hard, though, right, Zach? You just have to occasionally fill up the water bowl and pet them. I bet just petting them every day would probably be enough. It's over now? Alright. So the only thing I was saying here was that with these different tiles here, they reference other tiles. What are they called? Sheets? No. I don't know what they're called. We'll call them tiles for now. So if any of these aren't a number, then essentially it would have a reference error because it can't pull that thing. So you have to check where it says ref, like what it's referencing, and make sure that those are correct. If you just did a file, like make a copy, it shouldn't be any reference errors unless you deleted something you weren't supposed to. If you want to make a copy of it, then I would just recommend clearing out the raw sections or filling them in with what yours are, and that should work fine. Demonic Mermaid was doing the friendship routing, but that's just for a year. Really, friendship routing over 2 years shouldn't be super difficult. I mean, if you're doing other things, that could be, like, make it difficult, but it should definitely be doable, especially if you're giving, like, love gifts on birthdays. There's a mod to make pure 1000 stacks. I like my 999, though. There's something kind of endearing about it. Oop. Alright, let's go. I'm going to do the gem talk. I'm going to put it off today. We're not going to do it today. Let's go down in the mines instead. That's your main concern. Ooh. 1000 just looks wrong. It's not the same, okay? You wouldn't understand. 64 is better, but whatever. That was actually one of the things I hope they change. I know 64 is iconic and everything, but man, wouldn't it be nice to have more than that in Minecraft? Not have to worry about having only stacks of 64. I was really hoping for a rock candy there. Like, imagine if Minecraft stacked up to 999, how nice that would be.
Oh, it's a person.
Yeti Hunters, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my goodness, I am showing my browser. Someone tell me things. Sorry. Thank you, Zan. Nice sheet indeed. Spreadsheet is beautiful in its own right. Look at all these little slimes. You're not supposed to be here. Nice spreadsheet. It makes sounds. Oh, magic rock candy. Nope. Inventory management is part of the challenge. There's a part where it starts to just get annoying instead of endearing, though. Minecraft just has too many items now. It's had the same inventory it's had for, like, since the beginning of the game. Alright, Algo is an imposter. What do you do? Say words he can't pronounce, press the button, he's your imposter partner. I am my own imposter partner, that's for sure. Alright, we made it to 90, unfortunately. That's all the time we have today. Whoop. Shulker's help. Absolutely Shulker's help. I should say that it doesn't. But even that starts to get crowded when you have the amount of items that there are in Minecraft now. I thought you were supposed to be looking at the sheet. I looked at it for a little bit. I wasn't supposed to continue looking at the sheet. I gotta get better at that. Checking when I switch what I'm doing. I make that mistake a lot now. And they were gonna add bundles, but that turned out to not work out or something along those lines. I think bundles would have been a good idea too. Hey, Cactus Fruits. Cactus Fruits are green, but so are emeralds. Algo's sus. Algo's not sus. Please. Say words he can't pronounce is currently winning. Which I'm offended, but fair. Yeti Hunter, how much more do you have to collect? Ooh. So we do have a checklist. There it is. Okay. So if you click on that link there, that'll bring you to the checklist, and it tells you the total amount of items I still need to collect. And if you scroll down, which ones they are. Okay. We need to do this today, don't we? Alright, let's grab ourselves a few chests. Been putting it off for too long. Okay. Starting with these. Oh, we probably should have put those there. Gosh, this is so annoying. I want all the space I need to move everything. That should be fine. Alright, fishies go here. What is the total for Q gems? It shows up on the sheet. It's in the front under totals. It says total amount needed. I'm glad you like it, Yeti. I didn't know what to do for the color of the background. I just really didn't want it to be white, and I kind of like purple, so I went with that. So I'm glad you liked it. That is so annoying that you can't move these while they have things in them. Who decided that? Okay. Q gems? That's how I pronounce it. You can pronounce it however you want, Zan, but this is my stream. You gotta be like careful when you put these down. Right. I think that's all of it. The total works out to... It's weird, because the total works out to, it's something like 140,000 Q gems, but I don't actually need that many, because I'm getting some things that require Q gems to buy in other ways. Like, you can craft, hoppers, you can find things like enrichers and, pressure nozzles and galaxy souls, but you do have to buy certain amounts of things. CA probably didn't want Genome chests to be an extra inventory space, 8 inventory spaces, but I want them to be an extra 8 inventory spaces. Has Concerned Ape ever thought of what I want? No, I'm kidding. I understand probably why he did it. I do wish they kind of worked like ender chests though. Somehow that got really loud again. Kristen Peachy, thank you so much for the 300 bits. That's awesome. hi, I've started collecting a chest of pink stackable items. I've also been watching your VODs while I work and loving the challenge. My BF is a teacher too. Oh, that's so awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying the VODs. Yeah, sorry, Onion. I don't know why that keeps happening. I fixed it, and then it reverted, I guess? I'd have to look into that again. I'll probably just give it a different sound instead of having the same one over and over again. Hey, we're only 1 follower away from 900. That's pretty crazy. Isn't that crazy, everyone? That's it, like, down here or so, like, 899. We're actually only 100 away from our goal.
Oh, it's a person.
Georgia May, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad that you are our 900th follower. What age do I teach? I am a high school teacher. Currently I teach 9th graders, but next year I'm changing jobs and I'm going to be teaching mostly 10th and 11th graders. I'm getting distracted, aren't I? Very unsurprisingly, but... good old milk. Actually, we're going to put these away where they actually go. Virtual flower. Everyone give a virtual flower. Apparently I don't have any flower emotes. But, you can have a burning fiddlehead fern, because that's pretty close. Have they ever found you here? They have not yet, but I am ready for the possibility of that happening. That seems like not unlikely of an occurrence. What will you do for the 999th follower? I'll say, hi, thank you so much for the follow, welcome in. And then we'll have a party later. It's not about the 999th person that follows, it's about celebrating everyone who's my follower. Obviously. Zach? No. So many flowers to choose from. Wow, Zan, you do have a lot. I just, like, looked up flower in my thing and I couldn't find any. Ban him for flowers? No. Oh, ban the 999th follower. That would be quite the welcome, wouldn't it? Thank you so much for the follow. Unfortunately, you're not welcome here no more. Oh. Okay, I have leechets. I just searched up flower. I can search up love. Statue of Endless Fortune is what that stands for. SOEF. So those are the golden statues. Alright, I think we're ready to move these now. So this one goes, well, these two go over. This one goes down. These two separate, I guess. And then this goes here, this goes here. Okay, this is all doable now. Eminently reasonable. Yeah, I guess it would make sense that Lee-Chat would have a bunch of plants in her emotes. That definitely tracks. Look, everyone, it's all the animal products. We have done it. Unfortunately, I decided to combine animal products into mob drops in the same one. So, we're not done with that category yet. I'll ban every follower after the 999th so we can stay there. Xankus not it? Oh no, it's not Xankus. It's... That's why I go with Zan, to avoid these issues. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and go to Robin's now? Now. And move all the stuff around before I forget how to do it. We're under 100 seaweed. Luckily, this is our last fish pond. Whoops, we want to go here. Okay. Did I remove these? I'm feeling like I didn't. Okay, no, I removed it. That's good. So obviously I will not be doing that. Did I not grab stone? This girl makes such bank off of me. Okay. YouTube drops. Okay. Like this. And then I guess the chests go here, even though I can't see them. That's kind of annoying. Okay, there is room. God, that's annoying. Okay, and I really wanted to be able to take my horse through here, but that's not really looking like a reasonable option at the moment. Okay, so this one's going here for sure. I guess I could do like... No, I can't. I can like just barely fit this here, but I want to be able to go underneath it. So one's going here, and I guess the other one's going here? Oh, that's fine. I can technically fit my horse through here still. Okay. It's not going to look beautiful, but... Yeah, I know. Piano, that's what I've been doing now, but I was kind of hoping I would be able to avoid doing that in the future. It looks like I can fit, though. There's actually a 2 wide gap through here and here, and then down to here. So I can go through here, and then this will be out of the way. Current amount raw is just the actual amount that I have at the moment, Alyssa. So, like, if I've got 1,000 wood, I put 1,000 in that category. Whereas, like, the current amount total includes things I've used it for. So if I've made, like, 100 wooden signs and I have 1,000 wood, it's, like, 30,000, it's, like, 21,000 instead. Dusk, welcome in! Awesome to see you. Alright. We are ready to put down the last of the great fish ponds. Probably the last for a long time. I don't think I'm going to be filling in this space. We're going to do that. I don't know what's going to go over there. Alright. I guess I could put that in there, huh? Alright, let's make this somehow partially pretty, huh? Whoops, here, here, here. Oh no, we don't want to do that. Okay. Chest go burr. So you are gonna be light blue. The rest of these are gonna be dark purple. Not that dark. This dark purple. I also want this down here, but that's not the place for it. Alright, well, we'll start here. Eggs can go in this first one. milk can go in the second one. Okay, you don't normally get a stream of me cleaning up my farm, but here we are. Okay. I mean, I guess I can still put, like, here, 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 and here. Be better, be funnier, be perfect as he is. Aw, thank you so much, chat. Hope you're having a great day, by the way, Dusk. I probably already said that, but I want to make sure I said it. Okay, I'm thinking that looks pretty good, right? I could put one here, but I don't think I'm going to like how that looks. I guarantee it. Other than that, though, that looks pretty good. I'll probably move the Junimo chest in a little bit. I don't exactly know where I want it, so now I'll leave it there, I guess. 6. Here we go. We can also... Can I... Oh, I can't actually alter it while it's doesn't have any fish in it. That's interesting. I wanted to get rid of the stuff on the side. By the way, can you link other Google Docs from a Google spreadsheet? Absolutely. Yeah, you can just put a link there. And you can even do it as like a link, like the word link or something, and then just attach a link to it. You can just put it in any of the cells. Cells! For some reason I couldn't think of that word earlier. Yes, the word is cells. We got some fishing to do. Today is a busy day. I hope we can get everything done. Peppo said, I grilled the steak but made it too well done. Ah, that's the worst. I mean, it's still food, but it doesn't taste like it anymore. Okay, so you still got some good stuff at least. I don't know. I've had well done steak before, and it's just like I can't handle it. It's like this isn't food anymore. I totally get that other people like their steak that way, but yeah. I don't know how. Rare moment where chat is wholesome. My chat is always wholesome, Onion. Just because they don't always side with you doesn't mean they're wholesome. Unwholesome. If it's not practically still running the greasy green fields, then what is the point? Wait, greasy green fields. Oh, I see. You're referring to, like it was alive yesterday. Yeah. But if you're gonna have a steak, you know, obviously there's some moral arguments against it, but if you're going to have a steak, you should at least make sure it tastes good. Oh, can you, for example, put in docs text plus variable, but that variable is from a spreadsheet? You can directly link a spreadsheet to a doc, but you have to update it every time you update the spreadsheet. It doesn't update automatically. Meaning, like, you just have to press the refresh button on the linked spreadsheet. I've done that for a few different things. Actually, for D&D related things, but... I don't know about a spreadsheet grabbing from a Google Doc before, though. I don't know if I've ever tried that before. Also, I don't know if a spreadsheet can pull from a different spreadsheet. I've never tried that before, but it seems like I would guess probably not. Let's see here. What does the last 6 sheets mean? So the last 6 sheets are just like testing stuff. So like, I just use the same spreadsheet so other people can see what I'm doing if they want to look at the spreadsheet. So I'm like just testing how long it takes me to get golden coconuts, how long it takes me to get certain other things. The weekly item tracker is kind of useless at this point. It's something I used to use a long time ago. But the yearly item tracker is, there are certain items you can only get once per year. Like, some of the rare crows, for instance, you can only buy one at each festival. So that's just to remind me which festivals I need to go to buy them. And then I can mark down if I did it or not in a certain year. Because there are rare chances where I do miss festivals, because I'm not smart sometimes. But if that happens, I just mark it in red and move on. Alright. Divisible by 4? Yes, because 700 is divisible by 4 and 36 is divisible by 4. Could you specifically show me how? I think it can't. I don't think you can do that with docs, Zach. I don't think you can pull from a spreadsheet onto a Google Doc. Oops, I probably should have used that, but since I didn't. Look at that. 184 carp surprise. We'll hopefully finish this year. Oh, I did update my currently working on section down here. If you can see what's different, let me know. Alright, let's clean out our inventory real quick. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Now I'm struggling to remember what I meant to do. That's fun. Annabelle, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. This is what I meant to do. That's right. Today was a bit of a boring day, but let's go ahead and keep on moving here. Yeah, the yearly one is the one that is actually useful to the challenge. The other ones are useful in terms of, like, planning, but they're not useful in terms of, like, completing the challenge directly. Oh, you really like the farm. I'm glad you think so. Oh, from the spreadsheet to the doc. So you just copy and paste, Zach. So if you were to, like, copy and paste a part of the spreadsheet and then paste it into Google Docs, it allows you to paste it linked. That gives you the option. And if you do that, it'll link it back there. Omnigamba. Not today. We'll probably do it tomorrow, Zan. Depending on whose birthday it is. Oh, it won't be anyone's birthday, because today is Sam's birthday, I think? I actually don't know what you get on Sam's birthday. Yeah. Most of my farm is fish ponds, which I wish you could make them look prettier, but I think they look alright. Alright, we're gonna go to the island, that's right. So that might not be exactly what you asked, Zach, but that's what I've used before. You know, if anyone's interested in D&D, I've made a whole bunch of homebrew rules that are pretty fun, but I imagine that not that many people would be interested in that sort of thing. Ah, Annabelle, thank you so much for the follow. Grab you. Fossilized tail. Lucky ring. It's kind of like a fossilized tail, if you don't think about it too hard. I ate like 500 gold of cheese to cope. Okay, I'm glad the steak turned out okay. I have had some rare steaks where they still have enough flavor to be decent. Oh, my dad got a Traeger, and I'm gonna need to get a Traeger at some point in my life because every time I put something in there, it's basically just like a smoke cooker. And every time I put food in there, it's just good. Doesn't matter what you do to it, it just tastes good afterwards. Gold. I'm sorry, I see 500 G. I play D&D, okay, Zan? That's 500 gold to me. I'm also American, so metric is not my first thought, unfortunately. I am a scientist, so in some context, metric is my first thought. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Sadly, no. It's like 8 ounces of cheese. Oh, thank you for the conversion. I have a pretty decent idea of what 500 grams of food looks like, because that's how I measured my food when I was dieting. Because it's a lot easier to measure in grams than ounces, in my opinion, at least. Take your pills, Zan. Take your pills. It's 2 a.m. here. I'm planning my 10 a.m. D&D session. Oh, get some sleep on Dead Goat. It's more important to sleep before your D&D session than to plan it out. You can improvise, but you can't... I don't know. I can't DM at least when I'm tired. I'm a disgrace. I mean, probably. I'll accept that. Ezo Pete's. These days have been so busy lately. 11 a.m. here. Let's see. Ooh. Where is it 11 a.m.? It's 1 a.m. here. 3-hour time difference. Is that over in Europe, Alyssa? Or is that like not Northwest Territories, what am I saying? No, not that one. Newfoundland. That's the one. They all start with N. I almost said Nunavut, too. No, 1 p.m., Zan. 1 p.m., Zan. 1 p.m. Did I say 1 a.m.? I probably said 1 a.m. exactly. My bad. I meant 1 p.m. It's 2:30 in Newfoundland? That doesn't make sense, does it? I'm going backwards. Oh my gosh. Ignore me, everyone. I don't know how the world works, apparently. I'm like, where's 2 hours behind me? I can name most of them Robified. Also, by the way, Georgia Me and Robified, welcome in. I was just... The 3 I thought of that started with an N, I couldn't remember them exactly. Actually, it's probably 11 a.m. in Nunavut. Northwest Territories would be more likely. I actually know my Canadian provinces really well. It's just like maybe 1 or 2 I wouldn't be able to get. There's only like 13 of them. I do live in Michigan, so I'm like half Canadian. There's only 3 of them that start with N, right? Newfoundland, Nunavut, and Northwest Territories. And 2 of those are technically not provinces. Northern states is what they're referred to as. Is this the summer of solid streaming every day? It is not summer yet for me, Crypto. I actually work next week and the week after that, so I will be streaming a lot coming up with summer, but not quite yet. Frazzle, you also live in Michigan, don't you? Or you used to, or your boyfriend used to. One of those things. That's what I remember. New Brunswick. Oh, that's one of those ones I forgot. Thank you, Voodoo. Welcome into the stream, by the way. We do occasionally like to talk about geography here. I'm actually pretty good at geography. There's a few places I'm not amazing with, but overall, I like to think I'm pretty good at it. My husband was in Michigan, hecking Nova Scotia too. Oh my goodness. There are a lot of N1s. Who's lying to me? Come here. Here we go. Oh, there was more down there. Dang it. $30? I said 13. 1857 here. Don't make me think about time zones anymore. My brain can't handle it, apparently. Jeez. These floors hit like a truck. There's zero chance I could name a single province in Spain, unless Madrid is one of them. Although I did recently watch a video about Spain, about why the center of it is like particularly empty compared to the coastlines. Though I can barely remember that video. Let alone like the different provinces. Really? Okay, whatever. I live in Illinois as well as Alyssa. Welcome in, Night Hunter. Summer break is from the 1st of June to the end of September here. It depends on the school here. So I've had schools that end around June 1st, but this current school ends June 23rd. My new school will end in May, actually, because they start a little early. Yes, I also like that uncreative. That's one of my favorite things to do. Random little facts. I don't know. I think that one was by Real Life Lore, which is kind of hit or miss for me. I like some of their videos, but not all of them. Been here for a while, just lurking, watching some Top Gun. Oh, very cool. I assume the old movie? I don't know if I've ever seen the old Top Gun movie. I think I've seen parts of it on TV, because it sometimes shows up on TV. Yeah, I imagine the new one's not on television yet. I do want to go see the new one, because I've heard some pretty good things about it. Danger Zone! Archer was one of my favorite shows when it was coming out. I don't think I could name the provinces of Latvia. I could name the neighbors of Latvia, like Estonia and the other one. Bless me. I actually don't know where in the three, like, is Latvia touching Finland, or is it down closer to Prussia, Poland, Belarus? There's Latvia, Estonia, and then I can't remember the other one that's there. Which I'm sure I've offended that particular person. I'm sorry for the one person who lives there. Onion, what did you say? Streamer named provinces in Argentina. Well, I'm sorry I ignored you, but you're basically asking me to do the same thing everyone else is. And there's zero chance I can name those provinces, so... I'm not good with provinces, I'm good with, like, country geography. Canada I can do because I live next to Canada, basically. Oh. Not dying, please. This floor is insane, by the way. There's like 4 radioactive spawns. Ah. I have no idea how a 65-year-old Tom Cruise is able to make a commercially successful sequel. I'm not surprised at all. Tom Cruise has a lot of commerciability. Commerciability? Sure. Just because I can't remember one country, Zan, doesn't mean I'm not good. Like, I could probably name 90% of the countries in Europe. I think that's pretty good for someone who lives in the US. 2 states starting with the letter G. Sundeko, are there 2 states starting with the letter G? Something about that seems wrong to me. There's Georgia. What's the other one? Georgia and gas. Oh no! I was 1 floor away! I thought I could make it. Georgia and Germany. Pretty close. Welcome in, by the way, Sundeko. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Tom is so short. I served him once and Kate Holmes several times when he was filming like whatever Mission Impossible was in Vancouver. That's awesome that you got to meet them. Well, serve them. Georgia and Giga Chad. I had heard that Tom is short. They really don't let you see it when in the movies, though. It feels like he never feels short. Alright, we can do a prediction today. Onion, if you're willing to start a prediction for Omni Geodes, that would be awesome. Georgia and green slime egg. Yes, the state of green slime egg. Oh, you end school on the 22nd, Zach? Yeah, I think we mentioned that before, because it's very similar to when I am teaching. Is there another state that starts with a G, Sundeko, or are you just joking around? Is that like the thing, like, make 30 cents with 2 US coins, one of them can't be a nickel, and it's like a quarter and a nickel. One of them wasn't the nickel, the other one was the nickel. Did Scrubs invent that joke, or was that already a joke? It's supposed to be a state of matter. Oh, does it just say 2 states? Oh, I get it. Alright, so you can predict now whether we're going to get more Omnis than anything else. Let me match these all up here. I'm trying to throw you off, Sundeko, by thinking of those random states of matter, but I don't think any of them start with the G. It's like Bose-Einstein condensate and well, plasma. There's like a few really weird ones that I don't think anyone actually counts as a state of matter, but they're on Wikipedia, so... Yes, I know gas, Zan. We know about that one. I wouldn't be a very good teacher if I didn't... physics teacher if I didn't know gas was a state of matter. What country does Spain border with? The answer will surprise you. Portugal, Andorra, and France, I believe? Is that all of them? Oh, Britain. Britain as well, because of Gibraltar, right? And then, like, technically you can see Monaco from from the Straits of Gibraltar, but I guess that's not bordering, really. Did I get them all? Name every star, including the sun. Name 2 states that begin with P. Pennsylvania and plasma. P solid. Thank you, Voodoo, for coming up with one of the weird states of matter. I got them all, Zach. Awesome. Yeah. I thought you were trying to trick me with Andorra, and I'm like, wait, Great Britain's in Gibraltar, so that's technically bordering as well. That doesn't count. Oh, Monaco doesn't count. What state do you live in? Depression. Very similar to that one. Uncreative. Oh, excuse me. Tired. Get my water in front of me here. Like, I knew he was short, but Katie was a skyscraper next to him. Wow. How tall is Katie? Katie Holmes. How tall is Tom Cruise? I don't think he's, like, short, right? Is he, like, 5'6" to 5'8"? like average height. 5'7". Okay, I guess I'm about Tom Cruise's height. I'm technically 5'8" on a good day. I round up. 5'7", U.S. average is like 5'8". So that's pretty close to average height. For males, I should say. Worldwide average is like 5'6" or 5'5". Oh, whoops. I did the thing again. Oh, why am I so dumb? Okay. Can someone remind me how many iridium and gold bars I had? I'm so bad at this. I'm pretty sure 5'8" is like US male average height. Yeah, on Tinder average height is 6.3. Thank you, Onion, for clipping it and checking for me. In the meantime, I guess we can do some gem talk and then we can come back to this. Yeah, exactly, Sundeko. You're 6'5"? Oh, man. Yeah. I have heard complaints from tall people before about, like, they go to, like, countries in Europe or something and they just don't build their doorways very high, so they just clip every single doorway. Or, like, in Asia or different continents as well. Average height for women is 5'6"? That doesn't seem right to me. Well, it's about to be 6'2.999 when I join. You're 5'10", Zan? Alright, thank you, Onion. Yeah, we'll do this first. Alright, 29 diamonds, which we have. 22 iridium bars. Whoops, wrong one. Thank you, Onion. You're the best. 30 gold bars. We gotta make things fair, don't we? Whoops. Fair. There we go. 5'11", Night Hunter. This wasn't supposed to be a height stream. Thank you all for sharing, though. 6'1", Katharina. Oh, everyone, please, metric. You do your own conversions. No. I'm actually really bad at converting, like, 5'1" into centimeters. 1.84 meters is 6'1". Okay, so like 6 foot is like 180 meters or so. Not 180 meters, what am I saying? Okay, so 1.8 meters is like around 6'1", which is about 180 centimeters. Not about, that is 180 centimeters. Thanks, metric. I don't have to say about. I am 5'7", also a woman, and my ex said that I'm tall, but we lived in a building with a Filipino woman. So yeah, I'd feel tall compared to them. Yeah, 5'7". I don't know, that surprised me that if Zan, if you're right about that being the average height for like US women, that would surprise me, because I've always thought it was like 5'5" or 5'6". I guess that's not that much higher. Average height for women where you are is 1.7 meters, which is 5'6". Okay. My brain is having trouble converting centimeters into feet here. 2.24, so there should be like 30 centimeters in a foot, right? More than that? 12, 36, probably around 40. Oh, also, Omni's lost. Sorry, believers. You can take care of that. Code Joy, welcome in. I'm 5'11", my mom is 5'9", my sister is 5'7", my dad is 5'10". Yeah, my whole family's around the same height. Tesseract, welcome in as well. 155 centimeters. Thank you, Onion, for taking care of that. And thank you, Hydrate, for the Bless RNG. Oh my goodness. You gained 9 inches in 3 years? That's gonna feel so weird. feel like that's like you wake up each day and you're like, why am I taller today? I do remember growing up like that and just realizing I was getting taller, like on a scale of weeks, and just being like so, like it makes you kind of uncoordinated for a little bit. At least for me it did, because I was playing like soccer and stuff. Or, excuse me, football. For all you non-US people out there. Working in construction architecture, I hate mixing imperial and metric. You measure a concrete floor footing in imperial, but in order the concrete in metric. Man, I can't talk right now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the mixing up of imperial and metric has caused like major issues before, like some pretty bad ones too. Your Eurovision entry was the best thing that happened this year. Oh, from Latvia. Did Latvia end up winning? I didn't watch Eurovision, but I heard a lot about it. I'm gonna do that tomorrow, actually. I was fully grown at 11. Was in constant growing pain. Oh, geez, Katharina. Yeah, I remember growing pains. I'm sure yours were worse, but yeah, they were quite sore. Ace Pride. We didn't even get to the finals. Oh, that's too bad. Ukraine won. I thought I heard that, Non. I just wasn't sure. I crack up when British people complain about feet and inches when they often use stones. Excuse me. Well, I almost just died. Dang it, water. You're not supposed to choke me. Put all the pride you want to in chat. Feel free while I'm dying here. Give me a second. I finally added a mute button to my keyboard. It came in handy there. Darth Tater, did I thank you for the follow? I feel like I didn't. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the follow, Darth Tater. Ooh. Welcome in, by the way, Non. I'm crying right now. Ooh. Water give life, water take it away. Uncreative, thank you so much for the follow. Ooh. It happens. Okay, I think I'm better now. It's time for Jump Talk, by the way. Your shoe size was crazy too, Kojoy? Oh, man. Yeah, my feet did not grow much, like at all. I have size like 10 feet. That's US. I don't know how to do it in Europe. There's a water blender or bender in the area. Okay, I see. Use all the pride emotes you want. Let's see. Ooh, I really like how the Leah Pride one turned out. Thank you, Onion, for making that happen. I animated it, but you gave me all the ones to animate. Oh, excuse me. European just as shoe size in centimeters? Why would they do that? Alright, it's Gem Talk time. Why are shoe sizes not measured in feet? Because a foot is longer than most shoe sizes are. You'd have to do like decimals, and no one likes decimals. Well, I like decimals, but I'm no one. Measured in millimeters? Would that put them in like hundreds? When I see European shoe sizes, they're like on the same order of magnitude as US ones. They're not like hundreds long. I think I've done this one before. Alright, this one's pretty straightforward. What's the last country outside of your own that you visited? So, Gem Talk today, what is the last country outside of your own that you visited? Gonna be a little bit of a weird one because COVID just happened, and that definitely cut down on international travel. For me, I've talked about it on stream before, but I went to Ireland last summer for a wedding, and it was absolutely lovely. I really want to go back to Ireland and see want to go see more of it because I very much enjoyed like the hospitality and culture there quite a lot. Gotta go. See you later, Zach. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. US Robified? Yeah, you're from Canada, right? So that makes sense. You just said you were from Vancouver. Ireland like 3 years ago. I hope you liked your trip as much as I did. Non, it was a great time. Onion, technically stepped into Chile on February. Very nice. Did you clean it up afterwards? Mexico in November. Oh, I went to Mexico a few times. To Cancun. I think I've only been to Cancun, Mexico. I've been like 3 times though over the course of my life. Had a good time each time. Oh no, that's right. I went on a cruise once and they stopped in Mexico, which was not Cancun, but I can't remember where it was. But I had really a lot of fun there. Not really a cultural trip, but You hate traveling, Crypto? Man, I really enjoy experiencing like other places. I can't do it like all the time, but I really enjoy it myself. Was born in Puerto Rico and moved to the US when I was 3 and never left. Well, Kojoy, I hate to tell you, but you never left the US then. But that's cool that you were born in Puerto Rico. TikTok, welcome in. None, but I did travel the furthest I've ever gone before. A few months ago, I drove 1,000 miles to Cali from my home. Oh, that's so cool. You did a California trip? I've been to California twice now, I think, but I do want to do like a driving trip. That'd be so nice to go see like the western half of the US and actually just go visit all those cool places. I did a driving trip right before COVID where I went down to Arkansas, Louisiana, Florida area, and that was just such a blast. I want to do that again. LOL. Oh, I like that name. LOL. Welcome in. I was last in Mexico. That was 2 years ago. Yeah, COVID has made international travel like nearly impossible, unfortunately. It's gotten better now, but I had to do a lot of work even for Ireland last year. Arkansas is surprisingly pretty. I went to Hot Springs National Park because I eventually want to go to all the national parks in the U.S. and several outside of it. And so Hot Springs was an easy one for me to hit on my way south. And it was very pretty. I very much enjoyed it. Kind of just like a nice hiking area. A lot of touristy spots, which I wasn't really expecting at all. Whoops, just 3. And then obviously the hot springs themselves. I went to a hotel. Like I asked around and found like the best place to go. And apparently if you just go to the hotel, there's like no line or anything. But if you actually go to like the hot spring places near the national park, there's like a several hour line. Puerto Valletta is gorgeous. Ooh. And Guadalajara? I don't know how to pronounce that one, unfortunately. You don't remember, Kemi? Welcome in, by the way. Barbados. Ooh. I've been to the Bahamas. That was another cruise. And that was really fun, for sure. I haven't been to many other Caribbean... Oh, no, I have. Yes, I have. I've been to Jamaica and the Cayman Islands. Cayman Islands was through a cute cruise. Jamaica wasn't. Hitting up some parks in Colorado and Utah. I want to go to that area so badly. Everything looks so beautiful in pictures. I've never been to Colorado. I've been to Arizona. It's Guadalajara. Guadalajara. Oh, I've heard that before. That sounds nice. I don't know what you just wrote there, Onion, but I'm going to take that as rude. Streamer, you are unfunny. That is actually rude. Hi! Right now I'm in Monaco. Oh, that's so cool. Right before you were in Portugal. Awesome, Spaghetti Squish. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're having a good trip. Yeah, I haven't gone anywhere near Africa. It'd be really cool to visit, though. I've been to, really, Iceland and Ireland is the farthest by far I've been outside the United States. And that's the only other continent I've been to is Europe. And Iceland's barely on the continent of Europe, but Ireland technically is. Did I pronounce Monaco wrong? I did that earlier too then. Morocco! I said Monaco earlier too, didn't I? I meant Morocco. Where's Monaco? Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the most backward comment of all? Oh, it is... Candy... Candy Rock Magic. I see. I figured it out. Thank you, Crypto, for the help. Alright. Let's go here. I gotta finish this. I literally got to 119. That's so funny. Passed out on floor 119. Yes, I want to see the Rocky Mountains so badly. Like, I was like super impressed by the Appalachia Mountains. Appalachia? Oh my goodness. I feel like I should be able to pronounce that. We stayed in like Georgia and Tennessee for some family reunions, kind of like in the mountains. And they were so pretty to me. And then I went to Mount Rainier when we visited Seattle, and that was like one of my favorite trips ever because of that. So I absolutely want to see the Rockies. What's the Petri dish for, Onion? Let's see. Farm? I've been in Greece in 2019. It's absolutely beautiful. I want to go to Athens soon. My friend went to Greece like just like 2 weeks ago and sent back pictures, and I was like, okay, well that's going on my bucket list. Just so beautiful. He was on one of the islands. I can't remember which one. It was one of the smaller ones, though. Don't fly over the Rockies, drive through them. I have flown over them before, because I've been to California. But yeah, I would gladly drive through them. Oh, yeah, Robified, you're from Vancouver, right? I really want to go to Banff. I've seen some pictures of it and like was instantly enthralled in going there. That's a Canadian national park, which is just above Glacier, I think, which is one I also really want to go to. Banff is part of the Canadian Rockies, right? Oh, you're from Ottawa. Okay, you were just in Vancouver. Yeah. I've seen some Canadian mountains before because I went to Isle Royale before, and you can see across the rest of the lake. I almost said ocean. The lake into Canada, and you can see some of the mountains there. Those aren't the Rockies, though. Okay, this isn't quite ready yet. We'll do that tomorrow. I'm going to... oh, no. Georgia May. I'm sorry, I have no idea how to pronounce that, but it sounds like it'll be exciting. I've driven through Appalachia, but I haven't done any hiking. Maybe next time. I was invited to do some hiking at Appalachia, but that is a tall order. I don't know if I have the stamina for that. Like, I could hike more when I was younger, but now it's like... I would have to do a lot of training to get that done. Like, I couldn't just, like, off the shelf go hiking in the Appalachian Mountains. Yeah, Banff is directly in the middle of them. And I've seen, like, 5 pictures of Banff in total, and I'm like, yeah, I'm going there. I can't wait. I will do more research before I actually go, but... Going to Grand Cariana in like 3 weeks. Oh man. Next week you're going there. Wow, you're a... oh no, that's LOL. Both your names are purple. You and Georgia May, so I got confused. It's cool that you guys are doing all this traveling. I guess now that COVID's ending, people are taking advantage of it and finally starting to get traveling in. Which I should do too. I should really go somewhere this summer, but I've just been so busy I haven't had time to plan anything out. I don't even know where I'd go. Back from the Wholesome Direct. Welcome back, Strawberry. How was your Wholesome Direct? Yes, I know. That's why I did air quotes. Crypto. It's not actually over, but restrictions have been lowered so much that people are going to start doing stuff. I barely see anyone with masks anymore where I am. I still wear mine most of the time if I'm indoors. But what am I doing? I need to finish the quest. Come on. This is a nice floor for bats. They don't like to die, though. It's a little unfortunate. Honestly felt safer in Mexico compared when I was in the UK. Interesting. I mean, every country has its places that you need to, like, be more careful in, right? It's gonna depend a lot on where you are. Who won the prediction? Unfortunately, Omni's lost this time. It supposedly should happen 1/4 of the time that Omnis lose. Yeah, Catherine, I feel the same way. It's like suddenly, it's like the opposite. It was so weird to see everyone in masks all of a sudden. And now it's like the opposite is happening. It's like, oh, I can see your face. I haven't seen your face before. Like, I started my new job during COVID, so a lot of the teachers that I work with, I literally had not seen their face before. There we go. Oh, we're gonna run out of ladders, aren't we? We're looking for beach forge drops, but we're not really getting any right now. There's a clam. Whoops. Which I actually don't need. I thought I felt a little bit slow. LOL, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for the follow. Come here. No, no. Ah! There we go. Sorry. I'll reach out in a second. Okay. A few cute games I'm interested in. My growing issue is starting to become only having a Switch. Yeah, I mean, so many games are going to PC now. Wait. Is that a... Oh my gosh, it's so well hidden. Oh no, that's a crab. I thought it was a Nautilus shell. Yeah, my main issue is not having a Switch. There's a lot of games I'd love to play with a Switch. At this point, I feel like I'm too far committed to not having one. Is all the items in the yearly tracker, or is there more? All the ones that are in the yearly tracker are all the ones I'm aware of that are only yearly. So every other item that's not is not yearly, or there's another way to get it. If that makes sense. Community transmission is high pretty much everywhere. It feels weird that we don't have mask mandates, yeah. People are just overall sick of it, and so... I mean, we definitely still should have mass mandicts in the current environment for sure, but... people just took the first opportunity to say we're done. All the other rare crows you can buy infinitely, Alyssa, in some way or another. Except for the snowman one, but you get that from the traveling cart pretty often. I have over 100 of them, and I'm only on year 25. Zan, I have to go do something. No problem. I'll see you again shortly, hopefully. And if not, don't worry about it. Have a good rest of your day. Nintendo Switch has Breath of the Wild, though. I know. I know. My thought process is I'm probably going to get whatever console Nintendo comes up with next. So, wow. These floors suck. Okay. So I'll probably get back into Nintendo games then. Hey, XY-Min. How are you doing today? Good to see you again. I hope I pronounced your name right. I couldn't quite remember how you wanted it pronounced. Honestly, I got the Switch for Pokemon, but I played way more Stardew than anything else, yeah. This game certainly has its grips. I agree. As someone who's played it for almost 2,000 hours now. Everyone has their own flair on it, so there's nothing wrong with it. It had a way, but no longer sounds right to it never being said, so whatever. I like it. I know, I'm surprised too, Crypto. I will have more pretty soon. I'm definitely racking up the hours. Such a lightweight. Like, close to, like a year ago, it was almost only 1,000, so it's definitely going up. Yeah, when I say I've been doing this challenge for 5 years, I definitely have been putting more effort into it recently than I used to. Oh, what am I doing this for? Okay, whatever. I ran out of ladders, so I should probably go refresh those. I was doing beach forges, but I kept going into the dark floors for some reason. Okay. We did not do a great job with beach forge, did we? We're over 200 rainbow shells, which is nice at least. These don't count. Unless you're chunky. Who's not here. You got Jazz for the Winter Festival. No tea set. Instead you get clay. Not guaranteed clay, but you can get a single piece of clay from Jazz. I'm doing well, XY. Are you okay with just XY so I don't mess something up? Hey, man. Enjoy your lurk. You got the single piece of clay. Wonderful. Ooh, okay. Anything else I can do today? We are low on time. You know, it's something I have not done in a while. Honestly, I will use the clay. That's fair, for sure. Let's go ahead and do some of these for once. How long am I streaming for? I'll probably be going for another 3 hours or so. Maybe not quite that long. 2 to 3 hours. It's going to depend on how I'm feeling at that point. I will be taking a break shortly, though, to use the restroom, get some tea, see what outside looks like today. Because I haven't exactly done that yet. Alright, Fawn, let's go grab sneakers real quick. XY is pretty good. I had a, this is gonna be an old story. I played WoW, World of Warcraft, for about a year. Way back in the day. Gosh, I was in high school at the time. I can't even remember. I was like 14 or something. And I think I had... I don't know. The guild I was in, the guild leader was like named XY Locke or something like that. That was just a random memory I had. Very helpful. That was like one of the nicest people that I had ever met in online gaming. Because I never played WoW before. I didn't know anyone in real life who played it. And they were like very helpful. They introduced me to the guild. And like it was a lot of fun. Outside look good today? It looks real good today. No. I hate that song so much, but it gets stuck in my head. Hey TJ, what's up? Sup? Indeed. Yeah, it does actually look pretty nice outside today. It's actually almost 80, so I don't want to go out there. But I will. Yeah, 80 degrees is my limit. TJ? What? I've got TJ in parentheses after their name, so I assume that means they wanted to be called TJ. Are you bull staring me? What that is in Celsius? It's about like... Is it 30 Celsius? I think it's a little under 30. It's like 28 Celsius. 80 degrees is my lower limit. Oh, you're just saying hi. You say bull. You say bull stare for hi. 26.6? I was kind of close. Alright, Oh, do you go by Nani? Why have I not... Alright, I'm putting Nani on your name, if that's okay. With you. Just so I don't forget.
Oh, it's a person.
I always call you Nan. Now I'm just realizing Nani is a much better name. Correct me in the future. This is how the bull... I just realized that's what bull calls people. Okay. That's great. Sorry, someone just said something. Oh. Lou, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's time to go to bed, I think. Are you perhaps an ice cube? Next week the index is supposed to be 100 to 105. Oh man. Ooh, shooting star. I saw it. We all saw it. Nan is my favorite flatbread, so I don't mind. Well, we'll call you Nani from now on. Would you say onion? That's my upper limit. I understand that you live in a partial desert down there, Onion, but yeah, I live in Michigan. We don't normally get weather that hot. So yes, I am partially an ice cube. They increase at different rates, XY. So they have different rates of increase, which is why it's so hard to convert between them. So Fahrenheit goes up much quicker than Celsius does. They cross each other at negative 40 degrees. So negative 40 degrees is the same in Celsius as it is in Fahrenheit. Subtropical weather. Alright, we're gonna go out there and figure it out from there. Can't have a prediction today, unless your prediction is bean pots, in which case you would be right. Okay. And we are done with fish ponds, so we're gonna need 2 signs. Six fishies. Let's fix the appearance of this one. There we go. We need 3 clay. And 2 fishies. And we need 2 earth crystals. And 2 more fishies. Oh, what happened, Zan? You fractured your finger. Oh, put some ice on that quick. Or heat. I think ice would be the correct response here. Oh man, yeah, hopefully it was just like a quick little bruise. You do not want to fracture your finger. That is not good for your finger. Noni? Usually pronounced like Noni. Okay, let me fix your name so I get that right now. There we go. You can't bend it and it hurts, so get some ice on it. Hopefully that'll put the swelling down. You probably can't bend it because it's swelling, right? Yeah, use dictation, don't type. The pole is lacking on toast, because that should be an option. In pots, in shoes, and green. Where's barbecue baked? I'll go with in shoes, because that's the closest option to barbecue baked. Shrimp and rice acquired. Is that IRL or in in Stardew? Because I feel like it could be either. Could be otter. What? I have zero clue why that happened. Okay. I tried to pick it up like 3 times. Fahrenheit make no sense to you? Makes no sense to the person who made it too, so don't feel too bad about it. It's gonna be close to 100 here in Ottawa midweek. At least it's not 115. In Ottawa? Aren't you north? Does that mean it's gonna be hot here? I think the lakes keep us cool a little bit. Fry riced this shrimp. Shrimp fried rice is delicious, by the way. Sashar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Springer, why the sprinkler? Well, I just can't help myself, okay? I see the sprinkler and I have to delete it to upset everyone. That is my one goal. No, I keep buying it on accident because it's nice. It's so pretty, you know? I used to buy them every time I went. And I can't break the habit easily. Ottawa's, it's in Canada. It's the capital of Canada, right? Am I mixing that up with somewhere? I shouldn't be. I got booped. Yes. The freezing point of ocean water at sea level to a misapproximation of the human body temperature. Yeah, I know, right? I always love telling my students that. Yeah, Fahrenheit is so great. It's the, definitely not a completely messed up temperature scale at all. Yes. It was supposed to be, 100 was supposed to be human body temperature for Fahrenheit, but the person who did it didn't know what peer review was, measured their own body temperature. It turns out they had a fever at the time, so they got the wrong measurement, and then somehow it got stuck with. Like, can we at least fix it? Like, it wouldn't even change that much. Oh, that is an extreme difference. I actually don't know where Ottawa is. I assume it's in Ontario. I'm trying to remember, like, where in Ontario it would be. Is it close to Toronto? Oh, how are we doing, by the way? 309 crows. Getting closer and closer to a stack of crows. Onion, stop dueling. Had to duel until you won, huh? Yeah, pretty much all Canadian cities are, like, pretty close to the US. In terms of, like, yeah. Wasn't it hottest and coldest days? Where I live, I mean, we've gotten temperatures upwards of, like, 100 degrees here. I don't think we've gone up to like 115. That's like pretty crazy. Possibly, but I don't remember. Maybe like the heat index was up to 115. The coldest it's gotten here? We had the polar vortex a few years ago. I think it dropped to like -20. That might have been the coldest that I've experienced. Like -40 with wind chill. That is Fahrenheit. No Fahrenheit? What are those conversions? That's like 36 degrees. No, higher than that. 37 is human body temperature, right? So it's like 40 degrees Celsius down to almost -40 degrees Celsius. That one's easy. Yeah. -40 is where Fahrenheit and Celsius meet together. No, that's not how Fahrenheit was determined. Fahrenheit was determined by, Mr. Fahrenheit, who measured, human body temperature. I'm almost certain about that. I've heard it a million times before. Guess what the wind is right now? By the way, it is normal. Is it normal? Oh, where you live, how windy it is? I mean, like, 20 miles an hour? You are in the US, I think, based on what you said earlier. You live in the mountains or something, Alyssa? Because I know it can get really windy there. I've got to pop out. I hope you enjoy the rest of your stream. LOL, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Let's go ahead and do this now. Oh, you live in the plains. Okay. Ooh. Have you ever seen a tornado before, Alyssa? I want to go storm chasing one time. That's on my bucket list. I've got about 1,200 kegs, crypto. I could get more, but it's just unnecessary for me. I pretty much use all of them. It's just like, I don't need money that badly. You have seen a tornado. Wow. Yeah. Going storm chasing is on my bucket list. I'll do it at some point. I have my summers off after all. Yeah, only 1,200. I know, crypto. I could have more. They completely take up the mountains and the mines and the bus stop and the backwoods already. Noni, we had a tornado here just last week. Alarm from my phone was so loud. Oh, man. Yeah, we occasionally get tornadoes in Michigan. I mean, there was that one on the news recently in Grayling, which hadn't experienced a tornado in like 80 years. Something crazy like that. They had an F3 tornado spin up there. It was crazy to watch it on the news because it's like, it's right off of 75, which is the highway there. So I've gone off that exit like dozens and dozens of times. My dog is barking. And my dad is barking. Interesting. So I recognize the area completely. Driving down the road with a tornado right behind him. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's gotta be scary. Which is part of why I want to do it. It's a very thrill-seeking thing. I'd only really want to do it once, I think. And I would do a lot of research beforehand to make sure, like, what the best things to do would be. roses are red and violets are blue, what is the circumference of the sun? About 0.02 AU. Yeah, Robified. That's what I want to make sure I'd be doing everything right. I would do research on the best ways to do it and everything. And hopefully I'd run into storm chasers that were out there and talk to them. Or join a Discord and ask questions or something like that. Because there are ways to do it safely. There's been very few storm chaser deaths, like, ever. From tornadoes, at least. Let's get a good stretch in here. I actually wonder, you've got me thinking, Onion, how many AU is the circumference of the sun? So the circumference of the sun is... Gosh, can I get this in a metric unit, please? No, not in miles, in meters. Oh. I was actually not that far off. The radius... Okay. Okay. Give me a second here. Stop giving it to me in units I'm not asking for. Okay, not the radius of the sun. We want the circumference. Okay, it's telling me the circumference of the sun in light years for some reason. Let's ask for it in meters, I guess. Okay, 4.37 times 10 to the 9th. 4.38 times 10 to the 9th meters. Okay, and let's convert that into AU. Yeah, don't tell it to me in miles. Okay, so if I put in 4.38 E9... Oh my goodness, I am a goat. It's 0.029. What did I say? I was very close. 0.029 AU. I just wanted to make it rhyme with Onion's poem there. No, sorry. I shouldn't say I'm a goat. I just guessed. Let's truncate that. And give you a proper response. Gotcha. Sorry, everyone. Someone brings up science stuff, I can't stop myself. It's a problem. Yes. Storm chasers do keep each other informed. I've been watching, I have watched for years, a storm chaser by the name of, is it Pecos or Pecos Hank, who does, has YouTube videos. I highly recommend anyone who's interested in, like, storm chasing to check him out. He's got a lot of really good videos on the subject. I've experienced 2 of them in my life. I consider that scratched off my bucket list. I want to see one, though. I want to see it, like, as it is. I don't know. That's just a me thing, though. I totally understand if someone wouldn't want to. I don't know. I find tornadoes just so interesting. It skipped right past your... Oh, man, Robified. Oh, I'm glad you're okay. Wow. Automod's a little bit, Yeah, I know. Automon's done a lot today, haven't they? Suck you is, I guess, a little bit OTT, but whatever. Alright, let's grab ourselves some Statues of Endless Fortune here. Tornadoes really suck you in, huh? Huh. Tornadoes are terrifying, but that's kind of what makes them so beautiful in a way. Alright, let's set these down, and then we'll be good to go to the island, I guess. Hey, living at horse's back. Okay, on to the island. I've been talking about space stuff a lot lately because I'm teaching it in class. We actually talked about, for our last lesson, we have exams next week. So the last lesson was about the possible ends of the universe, which I think is what we're going to talk about for our next Geo talk. I need to do a little bit more research for before that, though. But I am excited. I'll be explaining it in a lot more detail. For them, it was just kind of like a... like, just talking about them. It's like, these are the options, and this is what would happen for each of them. Do I want to play Stardew, or do I want to hunt shinies? The immortal question. You should hunt shinies in Stardew. Look. What? What? Ow, that was loud. I'm sorry. Don't think I've ever had that happen before. I'm sorry about your ears. I have to turn down Steam. I think that'll solve the problem. Share some luck. Alright, Steam. Shut up. Is there any other Steam sound things? I'm a shiny hunt. Oh, there's your luck right there, Strawberry. Take some of my luck for shiny hunting. What shinies are you going to be looking for, Strawberry? Also, what game? Because that matters a lot. Alright, we're going to do volcano mines today. I haven't done it yet, and I want to. Oh, we went over on rocks. Down we go. Full odds sulfur setting for a shiny Ashua in Pokemon Black. You're almost 8,000 resets in. Ooh, what's the average for that? Like, how many should it take? On average. Well, I don't need staircases for this, so that's nice at least. I'm missing something, though. I know it. Oh, the watering can. Oh, so Oshawott. I'm really bad with Pokemon after the third generation, so I apologize if I pronounced it wrong and or said it wrong and or hi. Cinder Shards, welcome to my pocket. Dang it, he slowed me down. You have a shiny Wooper. I would love a shiny Wooper. Wooper's a fun Pokemon. I don't think I ever got any shinies in all my Pokemon playing. I did play quite a lot, too. I also might not have recognized it if I did get one. Because I didn't know what shinies were when I started playing. So that might have been pretty bad. So hopefully I didn't see any, because that would be worse than the alternative. Dang it. Oh my gosh, did you just see that flash? I've done that before too. It's like right when I'm on the edge of when this goes up and down, and I use my hammer, since it moves you slightly up and down, it like causes that horrifying, glitchy looking thing. Where the UI keeps jumping back and forth. Can you guys just, like, nicely die, please? Thank you. Come here, come here. Or don't. I guess you can stay over there. I'm not your boss. Is that the first mummified bat? I have destroyed so many rocks so far. Wooper is the best Pokemon ever. I think there's probably several people that would disagree with you, but you are entitled to your own opinion. However wrong it might be. Is Wooper your favorite then, Onion? I guess if you say they're the best Pokemon ever, then probably. I think my favorite Pokemon is Skarmory. I love the design so much. Just like flying metal bird. Maddie Cat. Oh my gosh, I tried to put the I at the end of the word for some reason. Maddie Cat, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Let me know if you have any questions about the challenge. I love to answer them. General idea, though, is we are trying to get 999 of every stackable item in the game. Some of the items that stack might surprise you. They surprised me. You think Skarmory is an odd choice? I really like the character design. Unfortunately, it's not as strong as I'd like it to be, but... I know, the steel typing is one of my favorites, too. Even though I think... No, Skarmory was always a steel type, because there was always steel typing while Skarmory existed in the game. How many items have I completed yet? So you can actually check out this checklist here. And that actually tells you how many items. Whoops, I thought I placed this here. So I think it's like 600 out of 800 or something. But I did all the easy items first. So everything that's left is much more difficult. I've gotten some of the hard ones done, but definitely not most of them. Whoops. Prefer not to die. So right now what I'm doing, actually this will probably be good for a lot of people, because this might be confusing. Why am I breaking all these rocks? So there's these things called mummified bats. And they only drop at a 1 in 200 chance from rocks in the volcano mines here. So I'm trying to break as many rocks as I can, while generally moving at a speed that's preferable here. So it's kind of like a balancing act. Like, I want to leave some rocks behind because they're not worth it. But I do want to break as many as I can break. The actual cost of the bombs is not that important at this point, because I can buy a whole lot. Unfortunately, that didn't look like many mummified bats there. That looked like it was over 200 rocks just by itself, though. I've been playing off and on since like 1.1 of the game came out, so about 5 years. But like off and on. I've been playing a lot more in the last year than I've pretty much been playing before that. So it's hard to say like 5 years. I have 2,000 hours in the game, and the vast majority of them have been dedicated to this challenge. So that's probably a better, accurate way to say how long I've been playing this challenge for. Right, unfortunately, I think this is going to be our last floor. Whoops. We might be able to get like one more bomb off. The ginger, yes, I destroyed the ginger. But I needed the room for rocks. We got some pretty good cinder shards today. No, we probably won't even get a bomb off now. That was pointless. Hey! No mummified bat, though. Mummified bat. Do you have all the collected items in chests, or you just need them all at one point? I have them in chests, so I do need to have them on my person at the end. So here's my chest layout here, for instance. Oh, we actually want this largemouth, so we can destroy these. So this is how I keep organized, is this fun array of chests here. There we go. Made some room. So you can see, like, I've got a stack of these, almost a stack of these. Multiple stacks of these. I should move that. Should actually sell that. Many stacks of stone. And my, my lovely prize down here. A few stacks of hardwood. Helps the medicine go down. Turns out there's a lot of things in this game that require hardwood to get. Alright. Dropping off everything we can here. I need to go grab more staircases. Do I have any in here? I actually might have some in here. Nope, doesn't look like it. Scare Tastes. That's a pretty good one. That one threw me off for a second, for sure. Alright, we can do a prediction, Onion, if you think it's a good idea. I think that would be a smart thing to do here. I think we're going to be playing one more day here, and then I'm going to take a break. Oh, did you have to run for a second, Onion? Oh, you got it. Okay. Oh, I forgot to grab this stuff. Dang it. Well, I'll do that today. I won't forget today, hopefully. Any gambas? Right, so what we're betting on, for those of you who might be new here, we are betting on the amount of Omni Geodes I'm going to get. So I've still got another 250 almost Statues of Endless Fortune. Each one has a 1 in 4 chance of giving one of these items. So we're hoping we get Omni Geodes, so you can either believe in me or not. It's about a 1 in 4 chance of getting Omnis. And Omnis are currently pretty close to tied for the lead. Well, Maddie, you figured me out real quick, didn't you? The answer is I'm going to be sleeping for over 1,000 years to complete this challenge. But I'm going to get everything else done before that. So there are a few different items you can only get once per year. And so gonna have to go to year 1000 to get those. That'll be at the very end of the challenge, though. It's gonna be like the last thing I do. Smitty, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Alright, let's not drop these off today. Oh, we're still betting, aren't we? Ooh, I have to go slowly here to not influence the bet. We've got a lot of Omni believers today. We'll head over here. I forgot to do something anyways, so let's go back and do that real quick. I believe in you, I just don't believe in the Omnis. You know what? That's fair. Alright, we need to grab 6 plus 2 plus 2, that's 10. 10 of the large mouths. Let's move these out of the way. We need 3 clay and 2 earth crystals, which are both up here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. And then it's actually faster to do this, I think. Hope you're having a wonderful day, by the way, Smitty. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh man, I forgot to make the signs. Hold on one second. Oh, they're in here? I didn't save any. We need some stone. Stone signs are 25 stone. I actually didn't know that. Thought they were just 20. I am! It's not you, it's the geodes. Fair enough. Oh. Oh, I already put those in. You just don't trust those pesky geodes, huh? Here we go. I like how they just overlap. That's pretty funny. Alright, so that's all dealt with now. So we are pretty close to done with those fish ponds. Oh yes, I will have to have 1 billion, but I've already gotten 350 or so of the statues. And why am I making this so complicated? And I've already made over 660 million total. So I'm currently working on getting that billion gold. As you'll see here, we've got quite a few statues permeating the sewers here. Hey, we like fried eel. That's good for me. Yeah, so that's a big part of the challenge, is getting all the money right now. At some point, I'll be completely done with money, though, and I don't know what I'm going to do with it all. I'll just let it stack up, I guess. So, pretty much this whole field here is going to get filled up with statues of Endless Fortune eventually. Which will be a fun way to end things. Also, diamonds just won out. Ugh. That's too bad. So, unfortunately, believers, I'm so sorry. Meanwhile, I've almost completed the CC in my game. Don't compare yourself to others, though. It's like, I've been playing this game for way, way, way too long. Play the game at your own pace, whatever's fun for you. That's the whole point of a game, right? Yeah, completing the CC is really fun in this game. Highly recommend it to everyone. Yeah, exactly. Like, you just got it. So don't bother comparing yourself to, like, this. I've been playing this game for over almost 2,000 hours. I almost said over. I'm at almost 1,900 hours at the moment. 1866. Oops. Wait, where am I going? Yes, the world could have been different, Leah, but it's not. Because it's deterministic by my hand. When was your first stream? I think I listed it below my stream. And if you're on mobile, you probably can't see it. But I think it was like January 20th or something. My first big stream was after Gug's video came out about this. And that was that in March? I think that was in March.
Oh, it's a person.
Maddie Caddy, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. So I've only been streaming for about 3 months at this point. Like, really streaming. I did a few practice streams early on, just to see how it would go. Squat thrusts. Oh, I think stream sneakers is supposed to be done, but we can do sneakers for the squat thrusts, Alyssa. So we'll keep sneakers on for just a second. So yeah, I've been streaming for about 3 months, and it's been going really wonderfully so far. People are really liking it, which I'm glad to see. I love that people love watching this challenge. Alright, we got sneakers on our head. Stay there. I got my pajama pants on. So that should be alright for squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you, Alyssa, for making me actually work out for once in my life. This is going to be right here to watch it. I could have been shy. I mean, I'm more shy than I am now, but I do have the benefit of having been a teacher for a while, and that kind of helped with the shyness for streaming for sure. Yes, Onion, I'm making sneakers do all the work. I don't know. I'd consider myself pretty shy now, but something's different about streaming, it feels like to me. Like IRL, I can't like approach people and talk to them. But when I'm streaming, it's a little easier some reason. For some reason, I should say. Alright. Saturday? Oh, I didn't go to the traveling cart yesterday. Tisk tisk tisk. I have to really make sure I'm doing that. That's important. Missing it twice in a row is not smart on my part. I was definitely shy on my actual first stream, which was years ago. I tried streaming this challenge, and like, I got maybe 1 viewer. I didn't know how to like stream back then though. I was just kind of chilling out. I was like, oh, some people might be interested in this, and it didn't feel like anyone was. If I marketed it better, probably would have found some people that were interested. But Stardew was not like a popular streaming game back then. It was literally just like Taboo, and that's not entirely true. But like even Haboo wasn't that popular back then. This was several years ago. This was like pre-COVID, like 2017, 2018. I streamed like 4 or 5 times and then just didn't do it again because I wasn't enjoying it, which is very different than what's happening now. Hey. Do I play Stardew or write an essay? Get your homework done first, Onion. I'll be the teacher for you. If you get your homework done first, you're going to feel a lot better when you're playing the game. You won't have any anxiety or stress from not being sure if you'll be done in time with your essay. How long of an essay is it? If it's 1 page, you can crack that out in like an hour. Get it done. Oh, you're in college, right? If it's 5 pages, you can crack that out in like 2 hours. You already did some homework today, but wouldn't it feel good to have everything done? I give this advice while like putting stuff off all the time. 800 words? Oh, you can crack that out in 20 minutes. You have to do some planning probably, but... You've probably written more than 800 words on my stream today. I mean, they weren't coherent, but you can fix that. Strawberry. Whoops, you're supposed to go in here. It's for a presentation. Oh, yeah, so you gotta make sure you get it right. Probably have to cite things too. Yeah, get that essay done. You're gonna feel so much better about it. Welcome in, by the way, Ganderson. Get a good stretch in. My hand's hurting a bit. Alright, we are gonna do a harder minds dive today. Sorry, I was an English major. Yeah, I mean... I had to write lots of essays in college, even as a physics major. That's just part of college. Hello, hello. We were supposed to hand it in on Monday, but the professor was like, you didn't mess up miserably, and then study for it for Thursday. Yeah. I maxed out friendship with everyone. I have been for a long time. Since, like, year 3 of this file. And then, obviously, Leo got added in. And Alex somehow lost his friendship, so I had to get that back up. Got Lily and Hisao down here, too. Yeah. I 100%ed this game, whatever that meant, back in 1.1 by year 3. I got 4 candles on my first try, too. It was very fun. Like, just playing through the first time was just so fun. And that was actually on this file. This is my first ever file in this game. I wrote longer essays in high school. Yeah, I imagine you would. High school essays aren't always a joke. I remember there were some really long ones I had to write. Well, they felt long, at least. I don't know how long they actually were. Hey, here we go. I just realized something. I don't have any staircases. Looks like that might not matter, though. Altair, welcome in. If you have any questions about the challenge, feel free to let me know. Right now, we are running the harder mines to get some of the rarer items, like Q gems. Ooh, we've got 700, dang. And some things like radioactive ore, and rare drops from monsters like galaxy souls. Enrichers, whatever I can get. Staircases are for cowards. Yeah, they're for people who don't have a bunch of bombs to spam. Oh, and mummified frogs, if I can get one. I'm a little bit worried about the mummified frogs. They seem like they've been underperforming. Come on. I might have to do a deep dive on those. Don't need to be worried about the ladders, though. Ice cream! Dang it. Without ladders. I don't know if I've ever run Skull Caverns like without ladders. I went to floor 100. I did the Q challenge to get to floor 100 without using any ladders, I think. I wanted to challenge myself to see if I could do it, and I was able to do that. I imagine I could probably get to like floor 200 if I got good luck without ladders. I think It's Freaking Ethan was just trying that challenge the other day to see how deep he could get without ladders in Skull Caverns. He was going for floor 500, which seems insane to me. Certainly. Ooh, we got 8! Nice. Makes such a loud noise when you get that many. That seems like a lot to me. I would be probably struggling to get 200. I imagine I could. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, I don't have ladders. There we go. I didn't even think about the fact I didn't have ladders on that floor. I was killing them because it's useful to do that. Although they didn't drop much for me, unfortunately. I'm usually used to getting some good drops on floors like that. Dang it, come on. Gosh, slimes are annoying. There we go. Oh. Feels weird to not have a ladder. To immediately descend when I'm done with the floor. Okay. We'll get ladders back in a little bit. It's not like I'm out or anything. I didn't grab them. Dang it! Oh god, that's so annoying. Okay, we're gonna grab ladders real quick, though. How'd I get so many pink cake? They drop from the, There we go. They drop from the Statues of Endless Fortune 3 times per year. Noni. So, that is essentially how I get that many. We're gonna grab half a stack of these. There we go. So I get tons every year. So I've got a whole bunch more in here too. They're a really good healing item. I would just buy Life Elixir if I didn't have the pink cake, but the pink cake is almost as good. Man, I feel like I lost my groove here. Hey, that's an enricher. Get rid of frozen geodes. Oh, we want that. We want it more than we want rice shoots. Can I email you my sheds and see what's wrong with... Oh, the sheets. Here, Alyssa, if you have Discord, that would probably be the easiest way to easily get it to me. If you can post that in, like, Stardew questions, I think challenge questions is a Discord option. And I'll be able to get to you about that. Probably after stream, so. Oh. We want those fiddleheads. Oh, we want this. We don't need the copper. I don't know if you have Discord. If not, you can email me. It's a lot easier for me to check it, though, if I have Discord, because I have that open more often than my email. Hey, free staircase. We take that. It says the link's invalid. It shouldn't. Interesting. Alyssa, if you're on mobile, not on mobile, excuse me. If you scroll down, there should be a Discord invite link below. I don't know why that one would be invalid. I fixed that one. And you posted that one earlier today, and no one said it was invalid then. Well, no one might have clicked on it then. Link worked for you. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know why it would say invalid. Supposedly we got the permanent link. Sometimes it doesn't work for some reason, apparently. Unfortunately, not very helpful. Thank you for letting me know, Sam, that it worked for you, though. And welcome into the stream. I assume you've been lurking. Okay. Grab that. Whoop. Dang it. That's okay. Some people. Interesting. Ooh, look at that million. Beautiful. Okay, I am going to take a short break here. She tried to hand me coffee but couldn't. Sorry. So let me get this all geared up here. We'll walk outside and I will take probably a 5 to 10 minute break. I need to get myself some water. A few other things too. So I'll be back in probably about 5 to 10 minutes. See you all hopefully shortly. I'm back. How's everyone doing today? Good, good. Alright. Hope everyone had a good break. Got some water. I made some tea. I'm pretty excited about that. Get a good stretch in. And let's... Oops, I need to drop some stuff off. My brain's not working for a second here. It always happens when I come back to Stardew. That one. Oh, we've got a lot of radioactive ore. We could probably hit 999 radioactive bars. Almost. Let's go ahead and plant those, I guess. I didn't have a good break because I was writing my essay. Guess whose fault that is? Well, it's a little bit my fault, but honestly, it's probably a good thing you're writing your essay, so... Maybe don't blame me for making you do your work like you're supposed to. Also, making being a very strong word there. I merely suggested that you should probably do that. It is by your own hand that you are writing your essay now. Oh, we ran out of room. Wasn't expecting that. Nah, I'll do this later. Alright, dropping a few more things off. Back to the grind. I like the most efficient way to grab these is just to vibrate your controller, well, not my controller, my mouse up and down. As quickly as I can while I'm running. Drink the coffee. Yeah, I probably should. Clears out inventory space. Oh, there's one left here. I forgot to put that back. We're almost done with these. We just gotta wait till the last few quests finish up here, and then we'll finish them all at the same time. Put a comment on the ones you're talking about? Alright, I'll check it out after stream, alright? Sorry I couldn't find it when I was taking my break there. I like searched through that that page for a minute and I didn't see any that said ref on them. Merge Bouth Lass. I like how these are progressively sounding more and more just like a really thick southern accent. Oh, dang it. I forgot to run an ad before I left, so everyone got an ad when they came back. I'm sorry. It doesn't say ref. Oh, does it say something different? Okay. That's probably why I didn't see it then. Alright, yep. Alex! Really, Alex? No. Wow, your shoes are kind of dirty. Alex, we have 10 hearts. Where are you? 10 hearts. Calling my shoes dirty. And some people like him. Who was that earlier? I'm banning them. Not actually, but... Alex is sexy, we forgive him. Speak for yourself, Onion, on both accounts. Alex is a, interesting person. I will not say more than that, so I do not defame his honor. When was the last time I changed my shoes? You know, it might have been a minute, Onion, but... Onion doesn't have the... I mean, sorry. Alex does not have the right to tell me that. What does he do all day, huh? He pretends to play football in his house. Just because he couldn't get a scholarship? Gosh. Why don't you get a job, Alex? Instead of just standing there in your grandma's house for the rest of your life. And going to work out once per week. Zach! Zach is back. Welcome back, Zach. Hope you had a good, place you were at. He exercises and helps his grandparents. Okay, well. You know, fair enough, I suppose. Andy looks good. Ooh, look at all of these omnis. I feel so special. Okay. What are you doing in here? You shouldn't be there. I like seeing that many omnis. It feels good. It was bad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Zach. You should be grateful for his presence. Well, he can give a T-set, to be fair. So occasionally, rarely, but occasionally his presence is pretty good. I can't get the numbers to go always, and if I learn to just zero it out, it'll get rid of the formula, but there's no numbers where the formula is pulling from. Interesting, Alyssa. You should not be changing any numbers where there's a formula. The only numbers you need to change in that sheet are the ones in the current amount raw. Why do I hate Alex? Well, there's a funny story about Alex, but let me finish up what Zach was saying first. A friend invited me to play and told me to wait. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I mean, you're just waiting for a minute, right? They probably got busy really quick. It happens sometimes. Let's see. We're going to take our horse flute and take our newly anointed path down here. It is Sunday. Look, we can actually fit through now. That's what I've been doing. Interesting. Why do I hate Alex? Okay, so when Perfection for this game came out, actually before Perfection for this game came out, I had everyone at 10 hearts except for Alex, and here is the reason why. So Alex has a very particular place he likes to stand while he's hanging out with his dog, and it just happens to be right next to 2 different trash cans. Now, unfortunately for Alex, or actually, maybe not unfortunately, but because Alex stands right next to these 2 trash cans, and at the time I was very interested in getting myself a trash can lid hat. As a result of that, I brought his friendship down to 0 by opening the trash every time that he was there, twice. So when Perfection came out, suddenly it was like, oh yeah, I need to get Alex back up to 10 hearts. And that was what took me the longest on this file, to get Perfection. It literally took me like a year and a half to get Alex back up to 10 hearts. And that is why Alex is the worst. Oh my gosh. You waited 80 minutes and you didn't say anything? Now I'm upset for you, Zach. That's really dumb that they did that. I'm sorry to hear that, Zach. But you can come hang out with us. We got a nice comfy little stream here we can chill out at for a while. And hopefully you'll hear about what happened afterwards and you can lambast them for such rude behavior. So, Alyssa, that's what you've been doing, huh? That is the best reason I've ever heard to dislike a villager. Yeah, it seems pretty, like, reasonable, right? Unlike the most of the reasons that people dislike villagers. Welcome in, by the way. Is it Ifaja? Is that how you pronounce that? Wait, it got worse. Uh-oh, Zach. What happened next? Ifeza. Is that right? I'm pretty bad with pronouncing words. Alright, I fixed your name. Hopefully that will help me remember it. I am not native English. Okay. Ifeza or Ifeza? Are you alright with just Faye? Kind of like that Alex always stands there, makes him easy to find. It also apparently makes it easy for you to lose friendship with them. Sure. Alright, Faye. I'm going to go with that, if that's good with you. Sorry, I'm writing in your name, so hopefully I will not forget it now. Gonna make some Tosquitos. I know I'm pronouncing it wrong, but that's how I usually pronounce them. Also, I got a fossilized tail, which is awesome. Alright, enjoy your Tosquitos. I told him... Oh, what happened, Zach? Okay, it got worse. I told him to go play Minecraft. We want to do some missions in Rocket League and promised he would play Minecraft after. He wants to play Valorant. Ugh. Man. I'm sorry to hear that, Zach. Is Valorant a game you'd be willing to play? Or are you just kind of like not feeling up to it now after what he did? I love adding letters to things, though, Onion. That's like the thing I'm best at. I like that it rhymes with mosquito. It sounds better. Tosquito. This is how I hide the fact I don't actually know how to say words. I just pretend to say them incorrectly. No, he didn't want... Ah, jeez. Alright. I think we're ready to do this. You can't play Valorant? Oh, jeez. Did you tell him that? Oh, we should put this on. Those random hoeable spots on Ginger Island are good for making Fairy Rose Honey. Oh, that's true, yeah. I'm all done with Fairy Rose Honey, though, Faye. I only needed a certain amount for this challenge, and now I'm actually all done with that. So I actually did exactly what you're saying, though. I used that area to make my honey, so Fairy Rose Honey and all the other honeys I needed. Because I'm just trying to get 999 of every item in the game. And so honey is actually a pretty good way to make money, but I have some better ways. Oops, come on. Yeah, starfruit per tile probably makes actual more money than the Fairy Rose does. It would probably be close. But it's easier for me to do the same thing over and over again than to kind of like mix it up. Chunky, you made it! Awesome to see you. Anyways, let's make some progress on the spreadsheet. Yeah, take your mind off of it, Zach. Chunky Runky is, here, Onion, why don't you shout out Chunky Runky? He is a streamer as well, doing the same challenge as me, just making it harder on himself. So if anyone's curious, watching someone else's take on this challenge, you can check him out whenever he's live. Chunky is attempting to get all qualities, which is something I am not doing, because I think it's ridiculous, but, so Chunky is trying to get all qualities, but I am not worried about quality. My original thought for this run was I'm gonna get 909, well, I'm gonna get one stack of every item in the game, and so I didn't count qualities in that. The qualities makes it a much more difficult run, especially the qualities of fish and cooking. Double W quality, yep. It probably doubles the length of the run, as I'm warning you, Chunky, as I've warned you multiple times. Yeah, fish is gonna take so long. Get Chunky to affiliate %? Yeah, everyone give Chunky a follow and go check him out. You might get deja vu from the look of the farm, but... Blue discus quality fish. Would that be that difficult? I don't know. Some of the other ones that would be difficult are things like scorpion carp and, oh my gosh, lava eel. Chunky, what are you doing to yourself? Make sure you get a lot of wild bait. Save yourself at least 1/3 of the trouble. Time is nothing to me. You're not a time lord, Chunky. Don't pretend you are. Yeah, the quality of all the flowers, too, would be, I mean, it's not that much worse than what I had to do. Like, I would have just had to do what I'm doing, like, 5 times more. Not even that much, because I got, like, 300 gold quality. Oh, but you need to get iridium quality, too. Oh, the tackles don't stack. Oh, the quality bobber. I see what you're saying, sorry. Yeah, 1 lava eel per 25 casts is just, times 4,000. That's like a whole nother level of horrible. Ooh, can you even get iridium quality blue discus then? I don't think it's just from the river, is it? Is it really only just from the river? Huh. Oh no, my tea. You can get discus from the pond on the farm, but how do you get quality discus, Runky? Like iridium quality. Quality bobber / perfect catch might do it. Yeah, quality bobber plus perfect catch would probably do it, actually. Oh, you don't even need perfects? Oh, you're talking about the lava eel, Zach. I understand the idea of getting iridium lava eel, but I'm just talking about the volume you would need to cast into that lava pool. I hope you like the look of that lava pool, Chunky, because you're going to be seeing it a lot. Blue Biscus. I like that one, Onion. That's good. The pond has a deep enough fish zone. Oh, the pond on the Ginger Island farm. I thought you were talking about fish ponds, Chunky. Okay, that's fair. Su discus. Mi casa is su casa. That's Spanish, right? Vaguely. Quality Legend 2? No Quality Legend 2. Oh yeah! Some random teen. You mentioned that last time, actually. And I'm actually not sure how that's possible, either. Maybe there's like a small spot you could fish? Maybe like close to the bottom of the area? There's gotta be a way to do it, right? And actually, if there's not a way to do it, then you don't have to worry about it. That's my rule on this run, too. If there's no possible way to get it, then you don't have to worry about it. The only problem is that if there's a very small possibility of getting it, it becomes very difficult to do. Brady, chill. Got banned in another stream? Oh, you need bubbles though, Chunky? Oh boy, that's whew, that's gonna be tough. I believe in you though. I'll be rooting for you once I'm done with the challenge after like 8 years. I'll come in and root for you. let's do this. Okay, we're gonna put this all in. Oh, Sunday. Yeah, my rule for this challenge, if it's not possible, you don't have to stack it. Alright, we got a little bit of gem talk tonight. This question's dumb, and I love it. Alright. What fruit or vegetable would you most want to be? So if you could be a fruit or a vegetable, what would you want to be most? I love this question. I'm excited to be a part of it. This is tough already. Guess. Would you like to be an onion axolotl? Is that something you would enjoy being? I don't know if I'd want to be an onion. That doesn't exactly seem like something I'd want. Garlic sounds kind of interesting. Is garlic? I guess garlic's technically a vegetable, right? Broccoli, my hair would be fire. Fair, 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 Ashy. Noni. Banana, each one identical genetically. I am Legion. I like that. I like to imagine that there's a giant banana hive mind out there waiting for us to miss it, and then they will grow exponentially, consume us all. Potato. Something about a potato just seems like nice, doesn't it? Something unpopular so I won't get eaten? What's an unpopular vegetable? To me, they're all terrible tasting, so I don't know which one's unpopular. Vegetable, then I probably won't get eaten. Unpopular vegetable. All fruits are popular, except for maybe like durians. So for vegetables, I like green beans a lot, though. They're so tasty. I don't know if I'd want to be a bean, though. That has too many connotations to it. I like grapefruit, and I've been in space, too. Wait. Oh, grapefruit's been in space. That's pretty cool. Are we going to ignore the fact that potatoes aren't vegetables? You can be fruits or vegetables. I mean, potatoes are considered vegetables for most things. Most culinary things, right? Brussels sprouts. I think most people dislike Brussels sprouts, right? But they'll eat them if they're in like a fancy dish. No, I can't stand Brussels sprouts. Like, I can't even look at them. Beans. Plums are cool. How about a raisin? I feel like a raisin most days. Raisins aren't technically... Well, I mean, they are a vegetable, right? Or a fruit, sorry. Not a vegetable. I'm gonna be a raisin. Unfancy Brussels sprouts, then. Chunky, you're my starch. Potatoes are a starch. That's technically correct. But you could argue that modern-day corn is also a starch, but people call that a vegetable. Raisins are dried grapes, I think. Yeah. Dried grapes, dried figs. There's a few different things they make raisins out of. They are tubers. I mean, if we want to get very specific, I mean, vegetable is kind of a colloquial term, right? Grapefruits have been to space. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I wonder how many fruits and vegetables have been to space. Surely they brought, like, some up there to test their ability to grow, right? I'm sure they brought beans up there because those are extremely nutritionally dense. Like soybeans and things like that. That's something they definitely want to test to be able to grow in space. Sorry, quick text here. Sorry about that. My friends call me the raisins boy. Raisins are delicious. At least I think so. I can definitely have too many of them, though. If I try to eat a bunch in one sitting, I start to get turned off by them quite quickly. Alright, I think we're just going to go to bed today. Oh, we're going to do this. Can I collect all of the radioactive ore before the day ends? Vote now on your phones. I'm going to probably guess no. But it's going to be close. We got it! Woo! Tomorrow in-game is day-night. Yeah. So technically it is 2 a.m. So obviously it's the next day, but I don't consider it the next day until the actual next day tips over. That's more true in this game than it is in real life, because there's actually like a day cycle. Oh, I actually had some time left. On the NASA page, apples, bananas, carrots, celery sticks, oranges, pears, nectarines, grapefruit, jalapeno peppers are mentioned, but as food. Not sure which ones have been grown as well. Interesting. So those are the ones that have technically been up to space as food. Anya, did you ask a question? Me and Noni joined the banana hive mind, thrive, small bean, but literally. What question did you ask, Onion? What did Chunky's question ask? Tomorrow is game day. Yes, I'm sorry. I missed the word game for some reason, Chunky. So yeah, it's tomorrow at noon, noon Eastern. I don't know what time that is around the globe, but if you check the Discord game night page, you can easily see it there probably. Because I have it set to show you what time it is. Thank you, Onion. I'm sorry, I totally misread that. My friends put grapes in an extra locker and oiled the last day, took them out, and they were raisins. I don't know if that's a sanitary way to make raisins. I don't think I'd eat those. Look at this. Look at this. Look at us. It's been a while. A long time coming. This is like the perfect sad music for this. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I would like to respectfully talk about my stack of radioactive bars. It's been a long time coming. A long time away. But here we are. We stand here with our stack of radioactive bars. And now, we can use these radioactive bars to create heavy tappers. Something we've been waiting a long time for. Oh, Ashy, did you get bored of me streaming? If you want Sneakers to stream now. You know what? That's fair. Nice bars. Thank you. Not the accent. My accents are wonderful. Celebrate with Sneakers. I will, Ashy. Thank you. Sneakers. This is the best accent I've ever heard. Gold Star Quartz. WTF. Well, as it turns out, my friend Zachariah, you can get Gold Star Quartz in version 1.0 of the game. But since that version is no longer available, you might not have particularly seen it before, if you know what I mean. Now, I'm just a southern lawyer who ain't never seen the sun before. Okay, I'll stop. I've had enough of it, too. We need some gold bars. We need you. And you. And hardwood? I think that's it. Nice. Nice. Got over 700 mini obelisks now. Nice, -10. Not having gold quality fire quartz, L streamer. Well, you see, Chunky, it's a matter of perspective, you know. The gold quality quartz is simply an extra little bit of garnish on the dish. I only really need the main quality quartz. You heard. No one has gotten close to redeeming that Divorce Leah reward yet. I've only been streaming for 3 months, so I think the most anyone could really have is like 100,000 at this point. And most people like sneakers streaming, so I don't think anyone is close to that yet. I cannot describe how much I hate this accent. I'll stop, okay? I'm sorry. I didn't think it was that bad. Consider never doing that accent again. I'm at 36k right now, getting close. You're working your way up, Chunky. Oh, my viewer count keeps going down. I wonder why. Alright, we're gonna plant these trees first. It's a mystery. I think that was actually a pretty good accent. Might not be the accent you wanted to hear, but I thought it was pretty good. Alright. I hope it goes well, Zach. I'll see you hopefully later on. Maybe tomorrow for game night? Did you say you were going to be able to make it? Hope so. If not, I'll hopefully see you soon. Have a good walk. Oops. I'm offended that you all don't like my southern draw. My family's from the south, so I should have some... My dad's from the south, I should say. He was born in New Orleans. Actually, yeah, he was born in New Orleans. What are those pieces of wooden path on the grass for? Oh, they're just to stop stuff from spawning, and they kind of look nice too. If you're just referring to like the wooden... Oh, are you talking about these here? Those are to stop the trees from spawning. Honestly, I should remove those because I want the coconuts, but I don't come over here to check, and they get in the way when I'm trying to harvest starfruit. Yeah, if you're just talking about those paths, those are to stop the trees from coming back. It was more of an issue when I used to plant trees all the way up to here, but I stopped doing that. And these were in the way, those trees were in the way before when I was doing that. So now I don't really need them there anymore. Yeah, I should get rid of those. That's a good idea. Thanks, Stardew Cookie. I don't know if that's what you intended for, but it's probably better that I have those available. Because they can drop coconuts occasionally for me. Yeah, these up here are just because it looks nice. Mostly. I should do it over here, too. No known cuts? I'm out and I am out. That's one way to make words rhyme. You know what? I should probably put tree fertilizer on them, huh? Seems like that would be ideal for this sort of arrangement. Jeez. I'm a genius. Onion, stop it. Cocoa cuts. No conuts. Cocoa cuts again. No cuts, no butts, no lobsters? Crabs? I like the use of the Lee's emotes though. Very nice. Pretend it's a coconut. Do we need to make a coconut emote? I'm actually out of emote slots. I like no nuts. Yeah, that's pretty good. Not a top 10 onion quote, but you know, it's up there. I am not reading that sentence. You can't make me. Actually, it's not a sentence, so I'm not reading that statement. No. No, you can't make me. I'm not reading that. Dwarf's birthday today. Alright, Onion, fine. Coconut, no cut, no nut, cocoa cuts, no nuts, no nuts. That was less poetic than I was hoping. I'm not removing an emote. You'll just all have to work hard to get me to partner, and then I can get more emote slots. I vote rock candy. No, I love rock candy. That's the one I made with my own 2 hands. I had to like edit together the rock candy and the rock, and it took me like at least 5 minutes. We don't really need a coconut emote either. I don't know when we'd use it. I'd probably do something different, like a coconut that's cracked open or something. You cannot get a Junimo statue if you go JoJo. So that is one thing that Chunky found out the hard way. Which it's funny you bring that up. So yeah, to technically do this challenge completely, you would technically have to go Community Center. But you could just say I'm doing a JoJo version of the challenge. Oh, there's a coconut. Does that belong to anyone? No, that's just a BT TV emote. Alright. I mean, you could do it. You just gotta put an asterisk on it. Alyssa. Technically all the items that I can possibly get. No, Faye, I'm not doing that. This is a strictly non-multiplayer challenge, is what I've decided. There's a bunch of items that you could do with multiplayer, but it's just like, yeah. Did you already finish JoJo, Alyssa? That seems really quick. I should mention that on my FAQ, but it's not like really relevant to advice. If I get a petition to 1,000 signatures, then I'll do a JoJo run too. It's not any different, Chunky. It's literally barely even different. It's just easier to get auto petters and harder to and impossible to get Junimo statues. It's the same run otherwise. Don't put a reasonable number like 1,000. I'm not signing it for your own sanity. Oh, I should have bought a statue. I don't know why I didn't. It's okay. What am I doing? We gotta go to the island. Wait. No, we gotta go to the beach. Ooh. This is why I can't do a 16-hour string. This is ridiculous. I'll combine them to get 1,998 quality stacks. Stop, please. Stop it, please! I refuse to sign the petition under the grounds that it will harm Chunky. And I do not wish to harm a friend. Pick one or the other, Chunky. Do not do both. You should do them simultaneously, too, so it's, like, really confusing for you where you are with each one at any given time. Yeah, unfortunately the beach decided not to reward me today. I guess I probably went yesterday and nothing spawned today. My CC... No, Chunky, don't do it. There's no point. It's, like, no different at all. Imagine having to catch all those fish twice. Don't do that to yourself. Sounds like heaven. I mean, yes, because you'll die. Ah! Nope. When I miss with animation canceling, it reminds me of that video that, like, it looks like that truck's gonna hit the pole, but they keep cutting away to a different angle every time it's right before it's about to hit. I don't know how many of you have seen that, but it's exactly what it reminds me of. It's like I'm about to hit the rock and I pull away real quick. Sneakers is hurting my neck. I can't move my head. Honestly, it should give me better posture, right? Like... We take our goldens. Alright, 1 second. Sorry, Sneakers, you had to go for a low ride there, so I don't die. Oh, rest in peace, my tea. Back to water again. Speaking of things that are bad for you, Chunky. Please do not constantly sit at a 45-degree angle. Oh man, a mid-Sneakers guest stream? Visit from the doggo? Uh-oh. Alright, let me put all this stuff away. Actually, I totally forgot to check the quest, so let's do that first. So, I'm gonna get to the quest room, and then I'll go get the doggy. And a bless RNG. Come on, call Kevin. Let the doggy see something great. Boom! Oh boy, oh boy, okay. Oh boy. Alright. I'll go get Brady real quick. Unfortunately, Brady is out on a walk at the moment, but he'll hopefully get back by the time we're done with stream here. So then I'll bring Doggo for you, Strawberry. Ooh. Worst comes to worst, Strawberry, I'll bring him next time you're on stream. I know, I'm sorry. Can't exactly bring him back from the walk. Alright. Okay, we do have Call Kevin now. Which means we should go straight there. It's still worth it at the current time. Trying to calculating. POV, you're Kevin, and we're calling you. I'm bringing the party to you, Kevin. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Grab one of these. Oh, thank you. Not a fish. This is Sneakers. What do you mean by fish? Sneakers is my pet leopard. This stream is sponsored by Kevin. And by me probably dying, but let's hope not. Welcome in, Queebach. Not a good floor. Medium rare floor. Oh, there was one there. Dang it. How is it possible to die? Because the monsters in the Skull Cavern hit like a truck. And if I don't pause on time, bad things happen. You can basically get two-shot in the harder Skull Caverns if you're not careful. Might have just yelled staircase at my TV because I didn't know you had them in your inventory. Sorry, Strawberry. I got them earlier. There was a minute when I didn't have them, but I double-checked to make sure this time. Yeah, this floor looks kind of familiar. The position of that radioactive ore also looked quite familiar. Hey, it's a Galaxy Soul. A double feature. I need some Call Kevin music. Need something more intense than this. Let's see here. Whatever. Dangerous Call Cavern mobs hit like one of those trucks that are reinforced for a zombie apocalypse. Yeah, pretty close. Honestly, I'm like amazed like how dangerous it actually is. Whoops. Sneakers? Sneakers is not up for sale. Sneakers was my stuffed animal and imaginary friend growing up. And now he likes to stream on Twitch. Not for sale. Not by any means. I imagine you could find a Sneakers equivalent on Amazon or eBay or something. Less than 5? Dang it. Wait, no, that's perfect. Haha. Planned from the beginning. Imagine not dying in Call Kevin. Couldn't even. Call Kevin is like legitimately very like people would really good streamers who are very good at this game and much better than me die here sometimes. There's also like a little bit of glitchiness with the menu opening sometimes that can really affect it. And also there's a billion bats. Rigged. What? Bye, bats. The nice thing about being in Skull Caverns is you're always watching your health, so it can't really sneak up on you, because you know it's always going down like crazy. So I actually probably die more in the volcano mines, because it's not as obvious you're about to die. Because you're always about to die here. We got a good luck day to start out with, too. Yeah, I've died a lot in the volcano mines because it like really sneaks, your health like really sneaks up on you. Suddenly like, oh, I'm dead. Rather than here it's like, oh, I'm dead because I just got hit twice. Sorry for the ad, everyone. Not that you can hear me. Come back. Every time I close my eyes, I can see Chunky staircasing past level 20. I've done it several times myself, Chunky. Do you think you're getting items faster than the game is adding new ones? At the current rate, probably not, because 1.5 added a whole bunch of items. But generally, I don't think many more items are going to be added to the game. So I think I will. I'm going to finish this challenge probably before a new update comes out. I mean, maybe not a new update, but I actually don't know. There might be one more before I finish. That'd be kind of cool, honestly. One last hurrah. I think Concerned Ape has said pretty publicly that he's not interested in doing another, like, massive update for Stardew. But probably there will be another one. Dude, these ghosts! Look at how many there are! I've done it more times in one run than you have in your entire career. You know how much I played this game, right? That's probably unlikely no matter what you're talking about. I'm gonna be in 1.10. I don't think there's gonna be a 1.10. Maybe, I guess. Alright, friends. Look at that. Alright, that's enough time on that floor. It's a good amount of solar essence, though. That was perfect. I broke the radioactive ore and there was a ladder in front of me. Hello, floor. Run faster than their flames. All the little dinos with their pumped up flames. The value to money ratio of this game is great. Yeah, I'd agree. Like, the amount you put in really matches the money you get, if that's what you meant, Faye. I've got enough red cowboy hats for one lifetime. Yeah, it definitely doesn't have a great meaning, does it, Chunky? Yeah, unfortunately there's a lot of songs that are like that, though. That the actual context of the song is definitely not a great thing, but they're fun songs. Come on. Can get rid of the butt meat. Oh man, it's already that late? Yeah. Not a very good bat floor, is it? There's a few down here. Oh, there was one left. Dang it. Yeah, I'm really hoping those lures don't end up stacking. Wait, this should be the same as it was last time. Oh man, I should be farming this floor. Prizzy. I didn't realize floor 1 was a monster floor. I should have been farming this the whole time. That could have gotten me like 30 galaxy souls. Going up and down in a monster floor like this? Nope. So it's only a monster floor when it's not... Look at all these. How are there no galaxy souls? Maybe that's hard-coded to prevent that. Is that actually a thing? Can they not spawn on floor 1? It's not a monster floor every time. That's so weird. It's only certain layouts then? Oh no, there's a pink cake, so they should be able to spawn. I really hope that lures don't end up stacking, but I have a strong feeling that they're going to. They don't stack at the moment. I'm saying I have a strong feeling they're going to end up stacking by the time this game is finished. It's a very highly requested feature that quite a number of people are pretty vocal about. And CA is a good listener, which is great for everyone else, but not so great for me in this particular instance. Oh. Let's get to 20. Maybe not. Might be better just to get this radioactive ore, if I'm being honest. You really hope they end up stacking? Chunky, I read that the opposite way. I don't want to influence CA on this game at all. I think it's more fun for me if I don't. It's like, I don't want him to make it easier for me. That's kind of like against the point of this run. It's supposed to be take the game as it is and make it as challenging as possible. Don't eat the cloth. Baked fish. That's unfortunate. We are all done with baked fish now. How unexpected to be done with slime. Yes, I did, Chunky. You noticed. Guess what replaced it? Something that's going to be there for a while. Less work I have to do, the better. Yummy bats. Alright, let's go real quick. We want to do as little as we can today, so we can spend more time in Call Kevin. No one agreed to that, Chunky. I can't stop you from doing it, but I don't know if I'll be participating. Come on, row. Row, row, row your boat. What should I... Oh, Nino, welcome in. What should I name my new character? She has turquoise hair and is female. Okay. I don't know. What do you all think? Not Filth. Don't name her Filth. It's a bad name. Yeah, I pretty much finished all the extra fish ponds. I need to finish a few more quests is all. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Nino. It's awesome to see you. Miranda's a nice name. Thank you, Onion, for taking things seriously for a minute. I was thinking something related to the ocean as well. Feels very oceanic is what I was going to say. Olivia seems nice, too. Mariana. What about Mirabelle? I shouldn't have gone to get this. It was unnecessary. It's actually faster, probably, to do this. Pearl, welcome in Worried Mart. Beautiful buddy. Perfect Onion. Mary Thyme. Or Mary Time, sorry. I know how to read words. Miss Angler or Filth? Yeah. Chunky, we don't need your opinion here. Doing well, just trying to finish your harvest in the fall. Oh, I hope that's going well. Yeah. I have planted too many things before, and I know the pain of, like, trying to force do it, but, like, not having enough room or not having enough time in the day to finish up all the harvesting. Man, planting on, like, the first days of months can be so... What's the word I'm looking for? Stressful? Yeah, stressful. Wow. Omnis were doing okay, but look at this stretch. They're about to get killed. Fair Jeremy! Welcome to the stream, by the way. I like the Merry Time quite a lot. It seems like it fits well. $92 gold bars. Ooh. I will name her Oceana, and the farm will be called Filth. Goodness me. I hope you know what that stands for, Alyssa. Before you name your farm that. Make Filth the favorite thing. Onion's got a point, you know. I can, Kubak, if that's what you want. It's probably better you don't know what they mean, actually. I got my window open. I hope they're not being too loud out there. Sorry for the loud noise. Okay. I need to go to the island and that's it. I don't need to do anything else. We're not going to do the gem talk today, even though we could. I need to name her Mariana and have the farm name be Trench. I like that. That's actually really good, Strawberry. I like that. Don't tell whom, Chunky. Oh, what it means? Well, I'll give you a hint. The reason it's pronounced like that is because it rhymes with another similar word. That shall not be named. A similar acronym, we'll say. Come on. No. What? just disappeared. Yeah, you probably should name it that. In general, I'd recommend that you be careful what you name things if you don't know the meaning of the word. Because it gets stuck with you. Alright. Finishing up the day. Filth is nice, yes. If by nice you mean horrifying. Which you could mean, I guess. Considering you think doubling the difficulty of this challenge is nice. Filth is live, laugh, love. No, it isn't. I might time you out in a minute, Chunky. Not really, but... Hey, join us, thrive. Stop advertising. Yes, exactly, Alyssa. You probably shouldn't listen to Chunky in general. It's pretty good life advice, honestly. Alright, let's go get ourselves some Skull Cavern benefits. Built for life, indeed. Whoops. That poor cactus. Have you thought about what you'll do when you finish the challenge? This challenge keeps getting harder. You can't press keyboard buttons kind of thing. I've thought about a few different possible challenges I'll do later, but oh, we need to take this. Take our pill. I'll probably take a break when I finish this challenge. I don't know how long the break will be, but I think I'm going to be taking a break. Past that, I'll decide when I get there. Look at how much damage they do. I mean, it wouldn't take me very long to make a filth tier list. I feel like I could do that now. But I won't. Go back. Just don't ask.
Oh, it's a person.
XCandyXX, thank you so much for the follow. Let's stop talking about it, actually. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day, honestly. Much unlike how I feel about Onion and Chunky right now. I'll give a hint to everyone in the audience. So the word came up when oh, don't die. I was fishing for Miss Angler, and I believe it was Onion or Chunky. I can't remember. Wait, who was it? Anyways, described Miss Angler as a filth. So that might give you some insight into that. Been watching for an hour, just forgot to follow. No problem, Candy. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I'm so glad that people are enjoying what I do here. Might have been Squirrel. That actually sounds pretty par for the course for Squirrel. I am Jack's lack of surprise. Wow. The one time I don't want a field goal. You. Come on, mummies. Come on over here. Pretty. Yeah. I'm sorry you had to understand that. I started the Miss Angler is hot thingy, but Zan, yeah, that's also not surprising at all that it was Zan. Squirrel is such a difficult word to pronounce for me. I don't have too much trouble with it, but I have trouble with so many other words that I don't blame you in the slightest. Faye, that is completely understandable. Miss Angler is pretty hot. No, don't fall for it. Don't listen to them. It's because of the shade of blue. I have trouble with words like Aurora. I was mentioning earlier in the stream, Candy, that it's just sometimes there's days where there's words I cannot say. That's right. It was automaton earlier. I just could not pronounce automaton. I don't know why. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Just like randomly. I just won't have a good day for pronunciating words. Get me out of this floor. Nope, out. I don't know what that word is, Onion. So I don't want to say it in case it's something bad. Looks like armadillo, though. Sashimi? Art? You ready? I practiced. Sashimi. I can't say it more than once. All that practice. And for what? Sashimi. What did I say before? Sashashi? Sashimi. Queebach, thank you so much for your subscription. Welcome to the stack, Queebach. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your sub badge, and your emotes, of which you can lovingly spam. Things like butt meat, shifting quality, galaxy roll, pet pet pet, and of course 999. Enjoy your butt meat. Is that all of them? Seems like not that many, doesn't it, when you look at it like that? Oh, time to not die. Virtual hugs for everyone indeed, Faye. Thank you for sending that out. Now go cancel my recurring subscription. Feel free. Hey, Lowell, welcome back. Ooh, that's a rare Galaxy Soul drop. Oh, Rainbow Stack. That's true. Also, one that probably not a lot of you have seen, because I don't think I have any Tier 3 subscriptions, but we have our Gilded Stack as well. Yeah. I might remove Rainbow Stack now that I actually have a legitimate Pride emote. And not something I made in like 10 seconds on paint.net. Oh, we probably want that actually. Replace it with coconut. Oh, I didn't think about that. I do have spaces for bit emotes. We could just do like a whole bunch of bit emotes that are coconuts. Hey, Katharina. I'm probably going to be streaming for another... Ooh, what time is it? Probably only another 30 minutes or so, unfortunately. Oops, there we go. I do have some prior engagements today that I should make sure I'm a part of. bat time. Although it looks like it might not happen, so I might need to double check with that. Because I might stream longer if I don't end up playing Spike Ball today. Doesn't look like everyone can play, so we might not do it. I'm having fun streaming today, so I'd love to keep it going. I also want to practice, because I kind of want to try to do the 999-minute stream for my, what's the word I'm looking for? For my reward for all of you giving me 999 followers. But 16 hours is quite a lot, so we'll see when we get there how I'm feeling about it. I think I could do it. I'm just gonna be really tired. Might work out. Gotta get going in like 30 minutes. Yeah. I mean, lots of things would be more healthy, Katharina. It's 17 hours and 5 minutes? Why did I think it was only 16 hours? That doesn't make too much of a difference, honestly, though. So. Oh, okay, it is 16 hours and 38 minutes. Remember how I was saying it's, like, dangerous? Oh, that hurts. Oh, that really hurts, too. Oh. I guess we're getting the bat wings back, though. I could never die like that. Shut up, Chunky. Alright, that's fine. Let's get back in the game here. We're fine. We did it. We barely lost any time, even. Look at that. Health and energy already full up. Well, mostly. Put that back. Anything close to stacking? Not really, but we'll drop off our current stuff now and go ahead. I just lost... I think it's because I, yeah, actually, I know exactly what happened. Ah! Sneakers! Actually, I think it's time for Sneakers to go, isn't it? Yeah, I've had Sneakers on for almost an hour. I was going to keep it a little longer because of, I took it off for a while to go search for my dog, but... chest color? What about the chest colors, Alyssa? I have a video on YouTube that talks about the different colors of the chest, if you're interested in that sort of thing, and what's in each one. Losing your weapon is annoying. Yeah, I got lucky this time. I didn't lose anything super important. Hopefully that's not going to continue. That's what I'm going to hope for. Oh, choose the chest color. I really like the light purple. I think it looks nice. I think it's just pretty neat. Alright, gotta get back in the zone. The zone I was in when I died. Obviously a great zone. Hey. Oh, they're gonna be loud, aren't they? I have to close my window. Alright. Quiet for the moment. Maybe this isn't gonna last very long. Praying for streamer's downfall. I think I died 3 times in one day on stream. It's gonna be hard to match that particular record. you could stream full time, would you choose that over teaching? That's a hard question, Queebok. I feel like I'd still want to teach, but I might take on like a lesser teaching job, like not full time. Maybe I'd still like substitute or I don't know. I've always been kind of hoping there'd be like a, what's the word I'm looking for here? Like kind of like a not full time but still teaching job where I can fill in like certain positions whenever they need me. Because teaching full time's a lot of work, unfortunately. I love it, I really do, but it is a lot of work. It's gonna get easier as I get more experience with teaching, though. Woo! Gonna die again. So I've been in school for teaching for way too long. But this is my first year full-time teaching. But I spent, because of COVID, unfortunately, delayed it quite a bit. I spent probably about 2 years student teaching. So this is kind of like my third year of like actually running a classroom and everything. Going into my third year, I should say. Hey, look, it's a galaxy soul. Eat the cake. Eat the cake, Algo. I know. In the far future, I might transition into a teaching job for like adults. Even though I really do like teaching high schoolers just because they pay so much better. I know a lot of teaching friends that transitioned into like corporate teaching jobs. Just because the pay is so much better. It's like a real job. You could come and get tutored, Chunky? I mean, what do you want to know? I could impart some knowledge at this very moment. Come on. 212. 2 minutes, 12 seconds. I've already lost like 3 of my streams because I forgot to download them. Yeah, I always do it directly after stream. You can directly export them to a YouTube channel, Chunky, and that's a lot better of a way to handle that. Physics stuff. Wow, that's very specific there. Let's see what I can do with that. So physics is easy. There is stuff in the universe and it does things. Physics' job is to understand what those things are and how they do them. As far as I'm aware, my students have never watched me stream. But I could totally believe it happening at some point. Don't need to apologize for caps. It happens. I hit my caps lock key so often. That was an unfortunate drop there. That's what you think. I mean, it's certainly possible that some of them are. I would guess they'd be more obvious about it, if that makes sense. They're not exactly subtle creatures. I shouldn't say that. Some of them are. You have no idea who we are. I don't even know who I am, Chunky, so there you go. Take that, or something. Can I place this? Okay, sure. Whatever. Don't get like one of the teachers I had. He always talked to the blackboard, worked at different books that we had. It was so behind on teaching plan updates. He literally teach topics that were not on the plan for 10 years. Don't worry. I'm a little more, or it's a little less. I think I'm a little better than that. At least I hope so. Really? I spent all that time walking there and I accidentally put down a ladder anyways. I've definitely made mistakes teaching before, but I don't think I'm quite that unattentive. think a big part of that is just like lacking passion for what you're teaching. And I definitely won't have that again. Really bad mobbing issues. What is mobbing? Is that like what crows do? Like when they gang up on something? Ah, bullying. Dang. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. It's really hard for teachers to notice bullying a lot of the time. I definitely try my best to like make sure it doesn't happen in the classroom, but it's very rare that it happens in the classroom. Most bullying nowadays happens like completely outside of school and then just continues into school in kind of more of a tiny fashion. Tiny? I don't know what the right word I'm looking for is there. Non-obvious fashion. Wait, why is my Monster Musk still 212? Oh, interesting. It's like, that's not right. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that should never happen. Yeah, I can't imagine bullying a child. That's just... Oh, no! We're going to floor 20. Let's go. Just went right past it. Chunky, eat your heart out. "12 seconds? We're not going to make it. Dang it. Oh, well. I don't think it's worth it to waste another Monster Musk for one floor. We didn't even get any bat wings. Well, I mean, we got 100 plus. Gosh, the difference on these floors when you don't have Monster Musk is so insane. Oh, no. I saw the gem and I was like, I gotta go get that. And I'm like, oh, my health. Still made it, though. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Ich kann ein bisschen Deutsch sprechen, aber mein Deutsch ist sehr schlecht. I'm sorry if I just offended you and your whole country. Same here in Norway. That seems like a good name for it. I just never heard the term before. I can't speak Norwegian. Sorry, Mart. I don't even think I know a Norwegian word. That was on floor 20, but it didn't really matter. Come on. Alright, let's just go back now. You know mobbing? Well, I assume it's like mobbing in Norwegian, right? Or is it actually the word mobbing? I understood that, so I've heard a lot worse. I don't think I conjugated all my words correctly, but it's whatever. What is it? Wollen wir ins Kino gehen? I don't know why I remember that line in particular. I think it just means, do you want to go to the movies? Or I think it's, will you go to the movies with me? It's like asking someone out on a date, actually. About to hop into Paint and make a YouTube logo. Oh, have fun, Chunky. Use all of those skills. Correct, but not the date part. Okay. I seem to recall my teacher saying it's like asking someone on a date, pretty much, but maybe not. skills. I have an idea for it. My VOD's channel was if you look at the logo for my VOD's channel, it was a whole lot of work that I put into it. I really worked hard on making sure, you know, that I had no. Not MS Paint. Use paint.net. I assume that's what you're talking about, right, Chunky? Paint.net is ideal for those sorts of things. Alright, today might be my last day. Let me just quickly... see if this is happening or not. Could be a date, could be fun for friends. Okay, it's not specific. Got it. Hello. Sorry about that. You might still be able to hear it slightly, even with the window closed. Burr indeed, Onion. Burr indeed. I'm not aware of any personally, Chunky. I've never had to make pixel art. But I'm sure Onion knows some. Trying to think of other German I know. I don't think I can, like, form a sentence anymore. I know, like, I just don't know enough, I don't remember enough vocabulary. And I was stupid, so I would, like, come up with my own ways to say German phrases, even though they weren't correct. I was like, that sounds cooler, so I'm gonna go with that. So even though it was, like, technically correct, it wasn't exactly correct. So, like, I'd say, like, Mach Spaß. It's like, have fun. But I don't think that's how most people in Germany say have fun. Called you out, Onion. You know it. Limestone, limestone. 1 lime. 2 fishies. 3 clay, 2 fishies. Wait. Aha! 2 green algae, 2 fishies. Ooh, jeez. It's been a while since thunder startled me. Could you imagine just, like, going about your business on your farm with lightning striking, like, 20 meters from you? Yeah, that happens all the time. Don't worry, the lightning rods will get it, even though they're exactly the same height as me. And in fact, possibly lower? Well, yeah, with my hat, I'm definitely taller. The fish wanting some landscape seems reasonable compared to some other things fish want. Yeah. These particular fish aren't picky, unlike lava eels that want iridium bars and mega bombs. these fellas are pretty nice overall. That's right. I remember that. People usually say veal spas, which means much fun. Yeah. Yeah. I remember I was learning like command form, and I just had like such a blast, like coming up with different commands to say. And one of them was have fun. Those clearly run for world domination. Yeah. The lava eels could take over the world if they really wanted to. That might be their prerogative, in fact. Ooh. Hope you didn't hear that. My poor fingers. Strawberry, are you still around? I don't think my dog's back yet, still. Okay. Oh, you're still here. Awesome. Okay. I don't know if Brady's gonna make it to this stream, but if he does not, we will postpone to next stream that you're here. I'll make sure to go grab him, okay? Oops. Do not crush the fish. It has been 5 minutes, and I have made a 999. Which 999 have you completed, Chunky? You have me curious. Did you buy something? Because that is one way to make a 999 in 5 minutes. Ooh, we're pretty close on largemouth bass. Just the number. Oh, you just drew it. Okay. Oh, can you send that to me? I've been wanting a pixelated 999 for a while, and it's like surprisingly hard to make. Oh, thank you for your understanding, Strawberry. Was that Discord? Did Discord just beep at me? I hope not. No, Discord is muted. It shouldn't be beeping at me. But I just heard a Discord beep, which might actually indicate that I'm not well. As much as I don't want to, today is probably going to end up being the last day. Come on. Pick up. Yeah, at least save some Call Kevin for tomorrow. For next stream, which will probably be on Tuesday. We're getting close to the end of summer, though. And you all know what comes after summer, right? That's right, it's fall. I'll try and nap after stream. Oh, I don't actually need those, do I? No, get away from me. No! There we go. Bye bye, albacore. Enjoy the iridium trash can. If you want more, there's more. Okay, what's left today? Wow, we wasted a lot of time. Ah, more Omni Geodes. I'll take that. Oh, you caught my lyrics. I'm actually surprised, considering how bad I am at singing Strawberry. Thank you. I guess it wasn't that impossible. Albacore drove a Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And them good old boys are drinking whiskey and wine, singing, this'll be the day that I die. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna hold off on those, I think. How was that already ready? I just did that earlier. I should get it done today. Today's a short day anyways. Today's a weird day, I should say. No golden coconut? Oh, we got one. Oh, that was from the Discus Fish Pond, wasn't it? More Omnis, though. We take that. Alright. We're doing it tomorrow. Thursday will be the day for that. I want to finish off with a Call Cavern invasion run. Four. But one thing first that I totally forgot about. Just in case I die again. Alright, let's go. Oh, I didn't pick it up. No, I just saw that too late. Well, this floor makes up for it with a ton of Q gems. Fun floor that was. Speaking of fun floors. Onion, what were you pulling? Like how I never notice them until they pop up on my screen, and I just get an alert that says filth. Filth wins! Wait, was there a Q gem sitting on the ground there? I literally just saw it, like, with my last look. That's annoying. Like, I have quite a lot of magnetism. It's pretty crazy that I missed that. Q gem. Dang it. Bug. Got my way. Mushroom, mushroom. Oh, did you spell it weirdly? No, that's actually how you spell the word mushroom. Thought you were trying to throw me a curveball. Ooh, Onion, be honest with me. How are you doing on reading The Titan's Curse? Did you finish it? You still working on it? 'Cause we're gonna discuss it tomorrow. Never let them know your best move. Is that your best move? Oh, you finished it last night. I'm actually a bit behind. I'm gonna have to finish it tonight. I probably got about an hour's worth of reading left. No problem, though. I re-listened to all of Project Hail Mary this week, which, it's probably not the best way to catch up. But man, was it good. I love that book so much. Oh no! Dodge the fireballs. Eat cake. Hey, get out of here. Okay, time to kill bats. Collect all the bats and then kill them all at once. That's what my grandpapa used to say. Oh, that was not how you do that, actually. There we go. Missed one. For a second, I forgot you know who died. I was like, oh, I bet their interactions are cute in the future. Oh, yeah. I think, honestly, this book did a really good job of transitioning from the, I'll probably mention this in my write-up, but, like before in Percy Jackson, like, no one actually really died, right? And then, in this book, like, I mean, they're characters you only meet in this book, but I thought they did a really good job of showing, like, this series is going to mature slightly into something where, like, there are risks and bad things can happen. Spoilers, by the way. Though I didn't say the name of the persons. But I did say you meet them this book, so there aren't that many options. Stop it. I mean, that's how books work, Onion. You don't feel emotion unless you're attached to the characters. Whoops. That's okay. Oh. Eat all the foods. Eat a miner's treat? No, that'll erase my buffs. I'm not doing that. It gives all of this stuff, which means I lose my spicy eel buff, so I'd have to eat that again. How did that miss the mummy? Okay, there we go. Coward? Onion, you can't call me a coward. That's just rude. That's not allowed. You're my mod. You're supposed to look up to me or something. I don't know. Dang it. Didn't get a bat floor this time. Oh, I just hit that serpent with a pick, which I'm sure it loved. I don't see any cow resemblance. Yeah, Onion. I don't look like a cow at all, do I? Do I, huh? Dang. Not much reason to stay here. We need to keep moving, actually. We really want to get down to floor 20 again. Grab bats. Dang it. Dang it. There we go. Oh, wow, that was a good floor. I passed up there. 12. This floor is alright. There's a Q gem there. A high possibility of Q gems in other places. Well, I'm not getting into that. That's ridiculous. Q gem. Galaxy Soul. Worth it. Oh, I don't have any in my inventory. There we go. Eat it. Alright, we're getting to the bat floor. Let's do it. 17. Oh, I should get this. This game's not going to let me get to the bat floor, is it? And 19. 20. Oh, come on. Well, we're not getting a lot out of this one, sadly. We'll get as far as we can. Dang it. Couldn't even get the scroll. Streamer destroyed. I mean, it could have been a mummy floor, so that's actually better. The Spizzle. Alright, unfortunately, I think we are going to call the stream there with a bag full of loot. But thank you all so much for joining me today. This has been a ton of fun. I tend to love the Saturday streams quite a bit. Let's see. Does this one work? Hey, look at that. Thanks for watching. Look at that. Good button. Alright. So, let's go ahead and see if we can't find someone to raid real quick. Oh look who's streaming. Lots of people. Actually only a few. So I know Habu's been going for a while. I don't know if he's about to be done here. Atmos is streaming? I didn't see Atmos streaming. Oh, Atmos is streaming. Okay, I need to write Atmos. It's been a minute. It's a good point, Onion. Let's go check out Atmos. He is yeah, he is doing a Golden Clock Perfection grind. He's so entertaining. You guys are all gonna have a good time there. Yes, you can do butt meat raids if you'd like to. I'm sure you'll find that pretty fun. Spitty squish. Okay, so let's go ahead. Let me get this ready to go here, and I'll say bye to everyone. All right. Oh, we need to open up this thing. There we go. Let's see. Raid channel. Go. All right. So thank you guys all so much for joining me here today. Well, let's get this raid ready. Again, incredible. I've been having a great time streaming lately, and I am continuing to have a great time streaming, and realistically, it's all thanks to all of you watching. So we're gonna go check out Atmos. He's very entertaining. And always a great time. So you're gonna head on over there. You're gonna have fun. Go ahead and copy the raid message if you'd like. If not, just say hi and be nice. And I'll see you guys all on Tuesday. If you're coming to game night, we have game night at well, it's noon Eastern tomorrow. But if you go on Discord, you should be able to see that. So let's see here. All right, bye Alyssa. Bye Ninka. Bye Onion. Bye Katharina. Bye Spaghetti Squish. Bye Faye. Bye Chunky. Bye Strawberry. We'll get you the doggo coming to visit next time, I promise. Anyone else down here? Alright, bye everyone. I'll see you again, hopefully soon.
I just got every coin in the first level of Jupiter.
Slay what you wanna slay and let the